Get into it. What's going on, gamers? Hope you guys are well. Today we are continuing Eevee. I think the last VOD should be up at the time of doing this because I did schedule it. But yeah, we're continuing Eevee. We're grinding. We're doing our thing today. I didn't do any offline grinding, but I have a feeling today is a good day because I am finally over my post-nasal drip. Yes! Yes! Let's go, baby. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. Let's freaking get it, baby. Let's hop right in. Let's hop right in. Let's have some gamer fun. Also, yes, Magikarp will be bouncing a lot today. Bro's gonna be bouncing just as much as he did. Okay, let me get a prediction up as well for the gamers. Let's start it off hot. What time is it? 11:40? Okay. Let's do wow, we went till 5. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. What do I want to do? We could do one for 12. And then we could just go every half hour. Okay. Lock in, chat. This one will be a bit of a shorter one, but then they'll be there. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. I hope it's well and chilling. I'm having a good one. I started out strong. We're locked in. Yeah, I know my my uncle, speaking of like him being interested in like NASCAR and stuff, I remember he actually got to go out to one of the, like, I think it was Daytona 500, and he got to like get a picture with a couple of the drivers that were there. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Was that BDSP in your recent played? No. It's just because I have the game card for it in here. That's why. And usually, like, if you have a system update, like, your game card usually goes first, and then it's all your other things. So I didn't really play it now. It's just there. It's just being a nuisance. BDSP's not a nuisance. What am I saying? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Chad, how have we been? How have we been, gamers? I hope everything's good. Dude, last stream was really fun too. We had a lot of good times in last stream. What did I do today? Oh, dude, it was so icy last night. Oh my god. Driving home? Holy. The nuisance? No, you're not a nuisance. Stop it. What's up, Baku? Hope you're doing well. I'll be lurking for a while. Sounds good, Mickey. Do your analysis. Let us know how it goes. I haven't been here since December. To be fair, we've only had really one stream since then, so you haven't missed much. I can assure you, you haven't missed a whole lot. Oh, really? Dude, that's so cool. I love it when people have like an obsession with something, and like that's kind of how I am with like Pokemon collectibles and stuff. Like, I'll be like, yeah, don't touch that, or I'll have it like somewhere where people can't find it, and it's like, this is my pride and joy. I love that. Let us know. Lettuce. Delicious lettuce. But yeah, I know. Speaking of which, I saw that Ryan was undertaking the Professor Oak challenge because I've been keeping my eye on like people that have been streaming this challenge. And supposedly he got Abra and Flabebe within a matter of like, what, 10 hours or something? Which is pretty nuts. It's pretty insane. And then I know John's back now from his trip and stuff, which is really cool. And I've been I was lurking yesterday a bit while he was streaming. I did see the poll. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. My dad loves Excite Bike. Really? See, I never got behind it. Like, the only reason why I know of it is because of, honestly, Mario Kart, like the Excite Bike Arena course. And then I know it was like a trophy or like a assist trophy in Ultimate. Doing a fun game where I see if I could spawn a shiny alpha before a singular hyperspace wild zone. Good luck, brother. Good luck, Slaps. Oh, also, I wanted to thank Cav for following off stream. I appreciate it. Chat, if you're not following already, do yourself a good deed. If you like shiny hunting, if you like big challenges, I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We're locked in, baby. We're locked in. That does sound like a pretty fun challenge sound. It does, it does. Really? Dude, the only thing my uncle has is he has a room where it's like a bunch of like the Hot Wheels NASCAR cars. And then he's got like a couple of pictures of like him with some of the racers. And I know it's funny, my mom's dad, he was like a professional, what was it? I'm trying to think of the term. It wasn't like a racer. Oh, what was it? Drag racer? I think that's what it was. Like in our area, he was known for like drag racing, which is pretty cool. I mean, he passed away when I was very young, but I've been trying to shiny hunt the Lottie twins. What? Oh, yeah, you do have to do the mission, yeah. Well, listen, now that you've done it, you can now get them. Coming home from the dentist, how'd it go? Dude, I gotta go get a filling done in February. No. My perfect teeth, no. I'm already flunking biology. Oh, no. See, Chad, this is why I didn't continue school. Listen, I love learning things, but like when it comes to academics, it's never been my thing. When it comes to social things, though, I'm like top of the class. But when it comes to academics, I falter so much. I'll be back, trust. All right, Lukey, sounds good. Hey, do you think if you got school, stay in school. Don't get distracted. Lock in. Dude, yeah, my mom had that too, Blizzy. I mean, it wasn't a truck, but she's gotten into an accident or two in her lifetime. Thankfully, I've only ever gotten into like one, and it was very minimal, all things considered. So my goal right now is to get a Shafa male in DD for my Disney villains team. Who does that resemble? Or who would that resemble? I'm actually curious. I need a shiny hunt both in DD forms. Do you like male or female better? I like female better. I feel like it's just because I see that version of NDD a lot in like VGC. Oh, I gotcha. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, usually when you're like, hey, you have an obsession, people are like, no, I don't. What? Me? Guys, I could quit this challenge anytime. I can't do it. Please help me. Have I ever seen Aristocrats? Now that I think about it, I might have when I was really young. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like female is definitely better for sure. For sure. I love female Heracross. Wait, you mean boys? Shout out the man. Heracross, the boys. I mean, listen, I think, let me see chat. I'm pretty sure most of our shinies are actually ladies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm pretty 6 of our shinies are ladies, and we have 9 of them for the challenge, which is pretty crazy. Shout out women, by the way. Holy. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. What about my shiny? You're right there. I counted you. You're a lady. Oh, and then Peach and Plum. We have Peach and Plum, too. For the lore. What? That's so crazy. He's like, no. I definitely, I don't know where you got that from. Not me. That's not me. I actually got mostly females too. Really? Dude, it's so cool. Because like, this is the first time where it's been like predominantly that. And I'm like, huh. I mean, that could obviously change. We are so like, you know, we have 9 out of how many? Like 300 plus. I'm sure it'll change, but. Yeah, Mickey, you're in the party. You're right at the end. You've actually been very helpful for clearing out bushes. I'll say it. I'll let the people know. Yeah, chat. I gotta remember. We gotta check every half hour or so. So we'll check at noon and then we'll keep doing it from there. I mean, really, my checks are, is it there or not? Shiny Eevee in 5? I don't know. Yeah, so to hit odds, chat, it's about 16 hours. Or like, maybe a little less because the pathing here is like, I would say it's about 10 seconds. So maybe like 10 hours. Let me see. Let me do it from here. Because I know Abra was 20. And Eevee's about like 12. Roughly, yeah, it's like about 12. So, probably like 11 hours, something. Also, what's up, Cryptic? Hope you're well. Hey! Gamers, how are we feeling? Are we feeling good? Have you guys been sick too? Recently? Because I'm telling you, I feel like a new man today. I feel like a new person. Who's Tyler? I don't even know him. He's not even here anymore. It's me. Dude, I agree. I really love the shading. This game, I really hope they continue to bring like the shading from this game to Gen 10. Because oh my god, like some of the metallic designs, I can't wait to see Scizor or like Mega Scizor. I'm very excited to see that. Obviously, that'll be a little later, but I am very, very excited. I got 3 shiny Ralts, but no alpha. No! Dang it. You'll get it soon. Listen, it's a 5%, right? Or what is the percent chance for that spawn to be an alpha? Unless you're doing it in hyperspace, then it changes, but. Bro is Tyrone. Hey, everybody, my name's Tyrone. How you doing? Yeah, Tyrone's just shiny hunting. I was gonna say Tiffany, but pop off, King. Pop off. I recall people saying ZA's art style looked trashed. No, I think it's very good. I think the way that the Pokemon are and like how they act is like a perfect combination of like Arceus. Like I kind of wish that we could do more with the benches or like angle Pokemon in a way like they did with trailers, but that's like the only critique I have with like animations. Other than that, I think a lot of the Pokemon animations are very fun and I haven't even seen all of them. So it'll be really cool to do that. I could get a free shiny fire type. Charmander. Charmander. But the window. To be fair, though, in the development, they did have like very textured out buildings. But obviously, you know, big corporations and companies are like, hey, don't do that. So they're not going to do it. It's 1 a.m., but I'm busy today, but I can't go Eepee. Well, welcome on in, Wrath. Welcome to Freak on in. What's in the hyperspace hole? What are the fire types that are in there? Because maybe you could get a good one. Can you trade me a hunter or a hunter? Hunter? I don't do trades, chat. I don't do trades. But thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Yeah, Slapstick. I also have that same kind of thing. Like, I know in Legends, you could, like, walk up to the Pokemon and they could, like, talk to each other. I wish you could do something very similar in this game. Like where you could let out like 2 Pokemon or something, and you could like let them interact. It'd be very, because you could let out your whole team in Arceus, and then they just all are vibing around you, which was very cool. So I hope in future Legends games they do continue that. Yeah, I feel like Switch 2 it could have, but maybe on Switch it wouldn't do so hot. New law is supposed to be here? Oh, man. Well, listen, I'm glad you could catch a stream. Like I told you, Wrath, the best place is going to be the VODs channel. If you want to catch streams in that way, the best place is going to be VODs channel. Holy. Dude, I had a thought that all of the Ultra Beasts were going to be in this DLC. It was a very, very high hope, but could you imagine if we could hunt all the UBs in here? That would be oh. I saw a YouTube stream in my sub box. Yeah, I was testing on Monday to see like how YouTube streams are. I think I'm gonna come back to it when I'm not doing this challenge. Like if I'm doing like a separate challenge, I might introduce that to the YouTube and then go from there. Because like I mentioned in the future that I really do want to shift from like Twitch and TikTok to Twitch and YouTube. And that is something I still want to do, but I have to build that audience first. I don't think there'll be a part 2. If they went this long, like the only thing I would say is like maybe Pokemon Day has something, but who knows? Yeah, dude, those have never been huntable except for Go, right? All the shiny Galarian birds. Oh, that was a very... Why did I put that in the post? That was weird. Anyway. Also, what's up, Blob? Hey! How you doing? Chad, if you haven't liked the stream, if you're watching on TikTok, do so. And make sure you're following. Make sure you're following. Pokemon Day is definitely a Gen 10 announcement for $200. I believe it. And you know what? I'll be there. I'll be there. Was it a Sword and Shield event? Interesting. No Eevee yet? Nah. I didn't do any offline grinding. Because to be fair, I really want to get one on stream. And then after that, I'll be like, okay, I could do the others offline. And I was pretty busy yesterday, so I had to drive my mom out to an appointment. Dude, I need to still get all the Galarian shiny birds. I don't have any of them. Gen 10 leak, it will exist. What? How is she? She's doing good. They told her around like a March time, if she continues up with her physical therapy, that she should be like somewhat back to normal. So yeah, I had to take her out. We had to go deposit some stuff. It was all good. I forgot I got a gift sub. Ooh, well, no ads, chat. If you also want to sub up, no ads, sub badge, emotes, all that stuff. I don't like what they did this year, Cold. What'd they do to it? What did they do? What's my favorite legend other than Latias? Probably Giratina. I really do like Giratina. I got shiny Galarian Articuno. It was a very exciting car ride. You were like, stop the car. I gotta catch this thing. All right, chat. We have to check for Eevees after this next one. Yeah, we'll see. I'm really not hopeful for any of that, like any ports, to be honest with you. Just because I know, like, we mostly know Nintendo or Game Freak, and like I don't think they'll do it, but we'll see. We'll see. Also, chat, new prediction should be up, and you guys should have adequate time. So run it. I was in an Uber. Brother was stressing. Oh, really? Wait, is Sheer Cold not a one-hit KO anymore? Or is that in Go? Because I swear they didn't change it in the main line. At least not yet. Maybe they did. No, I get you. I get you. I feel like one thing, if you don't mind, like, you know, reading Japanese text, getting the Japanese copy of games is so much easier. So much easier. I might have to lurk overnight for the channel points. True. I saw something and I was thinking of implementing it where it's like a rotating VIP thing where people could like redeem it and then like other people can redeem it and it like rotates out. Oh, did they change Sheer Cold? Chat, when did they change that? Was it like this gen? Or sorry, not this gen. Was it this game? Huh. Oh, Kyogre still. Oh, is Kyogre the only one that has it in ZA? Interesting. You're my favorite Pokemon streamer? Really? Well, dude, this is my first time seeing you out. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, I've been getting a lot of, I'll just say it, chat, a lot of glaze. I've been getting a lot of glaze recently, and I appreciate it. It feels very weird, though. It feels very, very weird, because I'm not used to it. But I do appreciate it. Isn't Sheer Cold a TM? Oh, no, you're right, it is. Because don't you get it from the guy that gives you the drives, right? W. Tyler reference. Yes. I can finally tell my employers that people think I'm doing a good job. I'm just playing. I'm playing. Yeah, I was about to say it has to be a change in this game because I do not remember that being a part of like PLA or like Scarlet and Violet. That's so interesting. I wonder why they would change that now. So it's just a really powerful ice type attack that can guaranteed freeze. Is that what it is? Huh. What's my favorite hunting spot? It's gotta be, man, what would it be? Probably Zone 18 is a good one because there's a lot there. You have like a starter. You have Salamence, Lopunny, Swablu and Altaria, and then Noivern at night. It is a pretty good one. I wonder what a viable Golurk would be. Oh, that thing is not keeping Fissure or No Guard. It is getting another ability. I could tell you that right now. I don't think there's no way that they would let a Pokemon with No Guard Fissure have a Mega, because that would take over like competitive. Like it would go immediately up to OU or like even in singles, it would be really good. We gonna check soon? We already did. We're gonna check at 12:30. I mean, really, we're checking like every 15 seconds, but it's just mainly like if we get one in that period. It would be funny. It would be. Because Golurk is it seems to be a very good Trick Room Mega. But that thing will be, it'll be like, you have to take it out. You have to take it out. Cool life update. I joined a D&D campaign. Oh, okay. Dude, I played D&D once. I enjoyed it. It was fun. I feel like the people I was playing with though, it could have been a little bit better, but I enjoyed it. I feel like with other folks, I would be that guy that recklessly is like, okay, we're gonna send it. Like put the others in danger and then it like pays off like 60% of the time. Yeah, I don't even know that because like Magearna's another one of those megas where it's like, how is this going to fare in competitive play? Like, how is it going to be? What shiny Pokemon do you think I'll get first if I shiny hunt? It depends on what zone you're getting it in. If you're going in 18, I would say probably Swablu. because it is pretty common. Or maybe Bagon. No, we'll see them. They'll be in Champions, chat. We will see them. They aren't going to be exclusive to this game because we already saw that with Dragonite. Because Dragonite was in Champions. I would just evolve into Ed, and Eddie. Yeah. I will take all of your money. I will pillage the village. Holy. I'm a dwarf artifactor, a blacksmith named Delge. What's going on? Do you sound like that? What's going on, guys? Banger alert. This is a banger, you're right. What's Champions? It is a, it seems to be on Switch and mobile. It's like the premier way to play competitive Pokemon. They have a bit of a direct about it. Or it was in a direct for like a minute or two. And you could like rent Pokemon, I think, with like champion points. I don't really remember all too much about it, but I know that it is probably going to be used for Worlds this year and for like competitive stuff moving forward. I want to start a campaign with my friends, but I don't know how to play. I feel like just jumping right into it. And honestly, if you have a good DM, that is like the best thing, especially if you're new, because for me, it was like that. Like the DM I had was pretty good, but I think she was like too like, oh, hey, like you should do this. I don't know. And it was like kind of implying like, oh, I want to have the adventure this way. But I feel like the whole point of doing D&D is like the unpredictability of it. So sometimes I like getting into like little phrase that I normally wouldn't. Whose idea was it to wear the special skins toward the battle zones? It was mine. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, I think it'll be Swablu. I think you'll get Swablu first, Eons. Why is Mario Kart Wii playing? Why not? Do you not like Mario Kart Wii? What the heck? It's a crappy Kratos voice. Oh, I could see that. I could see it. Yeah, dude, those are DMs I wish to have. Because, like, again, the one experience I had where it's like, she was like, I don't know if you should do that. And I'm like, no, let's do it. And she's like, are you sure? And I'm like, yes, I'm sure. Let's do it. I hope I get a Shalfa. Well, listen, if you've caught everything in the zone, you do have a 5% chance. I'm just saying. It's not like that, I swear. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, chat, once we get these Eevees, we will be moving on to zone 3. And it will be a little bit of a breath of fresh air. Because I do have a way that I want to do that area. All right, chat. Also, there's 40 seconds on the prediction. So if you have not voted, if you're on Twitch, get your points in now. Get them in, baby. Get them in. Dude, I am feeling marvelous today. I know I've said it before. It feels so good to not be congested. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't know. It's really cool when, like, apart from, you know, gaming and, like, D&D stuff, like, joining in something and then being like, oh, it feels like you've been here since the beginning. Like, it shows, like, how well you're getting along. That's what I really miss in, friend groups of my own. How's your day going today? It's going pretty good. I was sick for like the first part of this year, but I'm getting out of it now. And I think from here on out, as long as I don't get sick again, we will be really locking in for a lot of things. We will. And also, chat, I have a new goal for working and stuff. I really want to be able to work out every day that I'm there after I work for like 25 or 30 minutes or something. So starting today, that is what I'm going to be doing since I'm feeling good. I'm feeling up to it. Dude, that's so cool. Wait, do they have like a little, what is it? Like a 3D model thing that, oh, what are they called? I always forget what they're called. It uses like, not paper, but it's like, oh, what is it called? Why am I forgetting the name of it now? People make like airless basketballs from it. What am I thinking of, chat? There's a name for it. I can't think of it though. It's really good to hear that you're getting better. Yeah. Also, yesterday I had to take my mom for her physical therapy appointment, which was kind of relieving because it got me out of the house a bit and like I wasn't cooped up inside. And I also, it's so funny. Yesterday, there was this guy. So I could not find parking in that spot for like at least a couple minutes. I ended up finding a spot like on the edge of the lot. Dude, some guy came in. Chat, I'm not kidding you. I counted the amount of times he went around the lot. He went 16 times before he found a spot. I was like, brother. After the second time, I'm like, I'm going to count. I'm going to see how many times he passes by to see when he could get a spot. Also, Slipes, thank you for following as well. I appreciate it. Chat, again, if you're not following, definitely do so. We're going to be doing a lot this year. I really want to get close to like 1,000 hours of streaming. Because last year we did 600. It was like 630. I feel like we could go for 1,000. I'm back from work. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm also doing that same thing this year. Like once the snow goes away in New York, I'm making trips to go out to like comedy clubs and like just hanging out, having fun. I found. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, chat. Again, just a reminder as well. We do have a YouTube channel, and this will be made into like a big video. So if you guys do want to see that or other videos that are about shiny hunting, make sure you sub to the YouTube. And we do have a Discord if you want to join that as well. Just exclamation point Discord. I'm back with a bowl of fried rice. Delish. Delicious fried rice. My brother, he put an egg in rice yesterday. I totally forgot that rice doesn't have any like calories or protein. And I was like, why do you add eggs to it? And he's like, it gives it calories. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Or no, sorry, it has calories. It just doesn't have any like protein. That's what it is. My bad. I sub to the YouTube. Sick. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I really hope to release a video within the next like by Pokemon Day. I want to have a video like about to be released or released. Fried rice, or as I like to call it, frice. I'm about to frice this pat rat right now. Dude, it would be pretty funny. I have another spot for pat rat to shiny hunt it, but it would be funny if pat rat shined here. Really, the only things we could phase on are what? Magikarp, Eevee, and pat rat? Or Magikarp and Eevee? Oh, JJK is coming out tomorrow too, dude. I'm gonna wait for the dub for that. I'm very excited. I want to see what they do with Yuta. I'm gonna be very, because I have not read any of the manga. I'm very excited. Some people will eat like 6 eggs in a day. See, I need to do that. I need to have more protein in my system because I get like a lot of carbs, but or not carbs, a lot of calories, but I don't get protein, and I need to get that. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite is Latias. I love Latias. And Ferdeep and Togekiss used to be my favorites though, but don't you need 8 Eevee? Yep. But we're doing them in sections. So we're going to be doing Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon here. So What we're doing, Wrath, since I know you haven't been around, is I'm going to be going for 3 of these guys, and then we're going to be going to zone 3, and then I'm going to do Espeon and Umbreon, and then zone 4, and then I'll do Leafeon, Glaceon, and so on and so forth. Unless I, like, change something midway through, but... Yeah, I know the sub's good, but for me, like, I like English voice acting, and I like, it's not me being lazy. I just really like hearing how the English voice actors do it. I mean, I watched Attack on Titan in sub until like season 4 came out. Then I switched to dub and stuff, but yeah, no Latias emote. You know, we need to fix that. I thought that I did have one. Maybe I took it down and replaced it with the custom emotes that we got. My favorite Snorlax. Oh. Staying hydrated. I'm pretty good about that. I may not seem it on stream, but I'm pretty good about it. Actually, that's a lie. Sometimes, some days when I'm like really grinding, I forget. And I'm like, oh. No, I would probably get a couple here because, like, truth be told, I think we did unlock a couple of emote slots for the amount of subs. Like, by the way, again, I want to thank you guys so much for, like, the support. But I think we did unlock, like, 2 slots. So maybe I might... I mean, I definitely need to get another wave of them commissioned from the same guy because he did a really good job. Yes, no. Something else I want to do. I want to learn, not learn Blender. I want to find someone who like knows models or learn Blender to like do stuff with models. Cause I feel like that would be a good upgrade to the VODs channel. Or just like in general. Yeah, that's how I was. I think with Fairy Tail, like it's so funny. The first anime I watched was Fairy Tail, I'm pretty sure. And that was in sub. And I only watched like season 1 of that because like after that I kind of fell off it, but you're definitely the most underrated YouTuber ever. I appreciate it. There's days where I don't feel that, but I really do appreciate it. I just want to get more stuff out. That's my goal. Like I do want to be seen in an aspect, but at the same time I want to do it for me. I appreciate it though. What's been your favorite video so far to watch, chat? I'm hungry. Can you order me DoorDash? I don't even have DoorDash on my phone. The last time I used DoorDash was 3 years ago. Holy. I watched Fairy Tail episode 1 on YouTube. Oh my God. Well, the thing is, I ended because I was, like, it was summer when I started, and I was at my grandmother's watching it. Because I had Crunchyroll on my Wii U, which is crazy. Crazy that my first, like, anime was on the Wii U on Crunchyroll, of all places. It was so funny. I'm late. No, you're good, Snap. Brother, we've only been going for like a little under an hour. You're fine. Have you tried the both of these, Nuzlocke? Yeah, I have. And you know, I succeeded with flying colors, actually. I did. What's up, Bamer? Oh, hey. Listen, all I'm saying is JJK, they're like a masterclass, or Mappa. They are a masterclass in like lighting. They have really good scenes in JJK with the lighting. That's why I like it as much as I do. Haha, so funny. Yeah, listen, I'm here for it, but when it becomes like really weird jokes, I would do the same thing, Beamer. I'd be like, I don't really know about that. But those ones I could do. Went to grab a snack. What'd I miss? Me? That's all you missed, baby. That's all you missed. No, I feel like the setup was there. Like, I don't know. I didn't really have much opinions about it. I really thought it was good. But then again, I'm not like huge into like going on Reddit or like seeing what people are, or seeing how people react to like anime or manga or whatever. W Riz, always, always. BR sounds good. Day one of giving you milky fox look. What? That one might take a while for me to get behind. You got W Riz. I'm a W Mans. What can I say? At first, I thought that was shiny Eevee hiding in the bush. Eevee just having a field day in there. My God. What do you have to say for yourself? When a lot of Pokemon do bad things, they're often just trying to survive. My Magikarp has done some bad deeds. Mods, put Magikarp in jail. Oh my God. And soon W shiny. That one is a bit more in the air, but I believe. Magikarp is swimming on concrete for you. Brother is not swimming. He is flopping. He is surrendering his life force to the concrete. And you know what? I gotta respect her for that. I really do. Are you resetting the other Magikarp too? I actually don't know. I don't think I am because I'm pretty sure it's still in range. We could check that. Hold on. If we do this, yeah, I guess that would be like a good spot. If it's like 70 something, we are resetting it. Oh, I don't think we are. If we are, it's just barely. It's just barely. Yeah, that one's female. We could check. We could check. Magikarp is just a wanted fugitive in 43 countries. How could he do this? How could he do this? So that one was level 11 female. Yeah, so they are changing, but I think I have to go to like the back of the wall. Like, I think if I go to like this thing here, it doesn't change. Let me see. Oh, it does. Okay. I just sent 258 likes. W Mans. W Mans. Listen, if you want to do other things, if you want to share the stream out, you're more than welcome to. How's it going? It's going. We're still going for Eevee. It's going good. Really, the goal today, chat, is just to try and get an Eevee on stream. And then I'm probably going to grind offline for the other two. But after that, well, listen, we could also phase on Parrot too. It's very unlikely, but it is possible. You know, somebody said that I could respawn the Eevee on the rooftop too. I want to see what is actually up there. I know we've been doing this for a bit, but I want to see what's up there. And if we could even make it there. I'm pretty sure we can, but let's see. Oh, he got that check fraud. Can we even get on there? Oh, we can. We can. We just got to be able to climb up. Who's up here? Scatterbug? Spupa's up here too. I guess we can reset it from... We would just have to run there. And I don't even know if that's resetting it. Fletchling's up here too. I shared the live. Huge. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. What roof were people saying? Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. I'm not quite sure. Anyway, I'll continue doing what I was doing. Oh. No, we don't have Pat Rat. We do not. We don't have a little rat man. Yeah, I'll lock in down here because I know. It's just easier. And I know that it's respawning down here. Yeah, because there's 2 pat rats that spawn here, but they also run away. They're very timid. Can you give me the Larvitar luck? I've been hunting for 3 days. Lock in. You got this. Yeah, Carp would be the worst because then we're phasing on it. And technically, we already have 2. I could also go back to Wild Zone 2, but like phasing on Magikarp is very, very high. And like all of the other Pokemon, except for Staryu, I have set for other areas. Like Magikarp was like the big thing that was there. Because Patrat can be in alleys, but I have another spot that's a little better. But Magikarp was the one. So I figured at that point, I'm like, let's just move on to Eevee. Bros wanted an S1. I can't even say that. How did he get check fraud? Can he even write checks? Magikarp has fins. Brother got no hands. How's he writing those checks? I have been on the stream of the Mystic. I bid farewell because I need to get Riolu. Fare thee well, young traveler. Fare thee well. Who's the biggest fraud in Pokemon? Definitely Okidogi. That guy is a big fraud. That guy has committed atrocities. And I mean it. Also, pretty feather. I keep hearing Pidgeys. What else is in this area? I want to see. I want to check the surroundings. Yeah, there's a Pidgey here. There's Wild Zone 1. I think I heard a Flabébé up there somewhere. Oh, there's a Trubbish over here. Okay. I didn't know that. I'm back. Had to make my matcha. Welcome back. Welcome back. I haven't met anyone who even knows what or where it is. I have no idea. Once you find somebody, though, they have to be your bestie. Why commit it there? Dude did it. Magikarp is a very interesting individual. We'll never really know why. I found a hyperspace wild zone with sparkling power and Absol spawns. Lock in for that Shalfa. It's time. It's time for you to get a Shalfa Absol Z. I'll be shiny hunting all night and evening. Sounds like a plan. Chad, what else do you have planned for the rest of the day today? You chilling? I'm streaming, and then I got work a little later on. I'm sure I'll have to make sure everything's good with my mom before I leave, but I know our roads got pretty icy last night, so that is something. Eat, drink, be lazy, and repeat. Unemployed activities right there. We love that. Huge. Huge. Illegal rock trading. Okay. Hey, what's up, Nate? Hey. Hope you're well. I'm not sick anymore. Yes. W. I'm low-key gonna be unemployed until I get a job. That's usually how it goes. It's usually how it goes. Thankfully for me, I do have something. Obviously, it's not crazy, but, you know, it gets everything. All right, chat. Shiny Eevee. Let's see it. Or Magikarp. Or anything. No shiny. All right. I'm telling you, I've been on top of the prediction game today. Let's get another one going. Let's not waste any time. Another prediction, chat. Use your points and vote up. Something's better than nothing. Exactly. That's right. Cobalian's being a bully to me. How could he do this? Cobalian! Come on, man. What are we doing? Yesterday was hard for me. Why is that, Chili? Hey, TikTok, no, don't scare them. Don't scare them, man. I closed the file apps and almost crashed my PC. What? Oh my God. Everything's falling apart. I always do 250. Valid. Hey, you're consistent. That's what I like about you, Wrath. I don't know if you've ever been told that you're consistent. resume. Ooh, wait. Banger track for today. Oh, no. Chili. Oh, I'm sorry to hear your cat passed. Oh my God. I'm sorry. That's really sad. Genuinely, that is very sad. I hope you guys at least had a proper, like, what is it? Not burial, but proper, like, send off. I'm so sorry to hear that. I kind of feel that same way because our cat's seeming like he's about to go too. Like he showed signs. I'm sorry you're going through that, Chili. We're here for you though. We are here. It's one of the most consistent things I get told. Really? You are consistent. Yeah, it's one of those things where like you don't want him to suffer anymore. Like you're like, man, you've been suffering. Like you shouldn't have to anymore. And especially if it's one that or a cat that you've had for a very long time. It is hard. I remember telling my mom, I'm like, when our cat eventually passes, don't get another cat for quite a while. Just like mourn on the fact that, like, you know, we had our cat for as long as we did. No, it is, Blob. It is. It's so rough. Especially, again, if you've created like a very, very deep bond with them. It's like losing a family member, because it is. I already got 2 phases on Shalfa, Absol, a regular shiny, and a Mastiff. Lock in for the Shalfa. I got a brand to uphold. Wait, so do I. That's crazy. Yeah, I know our cat, he usually isn't a cat that like roams around the house, but like very recently, like within the past couple of weeks, he's been kind of like aimlessly wandering around the house and just like slowly walking. And I feel like it's getting close for him. So I'm kind of just holding out at this point, but he's been with us for a very, very long time though, to be fair. Yeah, as long as he lived a life, like as long as he lived a good life and that's what you gave him, I feel like that's the big thing that matters. And that's the big thing you could look back on and be like, yeah. And that goes with like with any animal that you have. Like as long as you were like, you know, cordial to him, you gave him a good time. That's what matters at the end of the day. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, again, it's like you have that attachment, and like especially if they like treat anxiety for you, like if they're like anxiety pets, oh my God, even more so. I'm back and I got some food. What'd you get? What grub are we having today, chat? What grub? I only have 2 photos of her. Well, either way, like you have a photo to look back on. And I think that's what matters as well. Like you don't have to have thousands of photos. As long as you have one where you're like, man, you know, I miss you. It's like the same with like my grandma. Like I have a couple photos of her and I'm like, man, I miss you, Gram. I really do. And I'll look at them, I'll sit for a second, I'll be like, man, I miss her. Oh, a wrap, dude. I could go for a wrap right now. A little honey mustard chicken wrap. I could go for that. I gotta go try and get some sleep. Hey, no, get some sleep. It's late for you. I don't want you to be up super, super late tonight. But thank you for coming in and spending time with the gamers. Just making some spaghetti bolognese. Okay. Okay. Dude, you know what I really want? I want good garlic bread right now too. That would hit. I know it's probably not super great for me, but my God, would it hit. My wrap's got Nutella in it. Interesting. What's in the wrap? What do you got in there? Yeah, I'm trying my best to get better at taking photos of like places I go, because my mind is very forgetful. Like if I don't take a photo, I forget. Is it a breakfast wrap? What's the Professor Oak challenge? So basically we are catching every shiny Pokemon and evolving them to their highest level before every rank up that we do. So right now, we are currently at rank Y. And before we take on Yvonne, we have to get every shiny Pokemon that's available to us and evolve them. Really? Oh, look at that, Zeldin. That's pretty sick. Garlic bread is good. It keeps the vampires away. That's true. I'm looking at you, Noibat. No garlic bread for you, buddy. Yeah, it's especially when they're when you physically see your cat going through it. Again, it's like a relative, like going through cancer or going through like a condition that really can't be like fixed, you know, quickly. It's just, man, it sucks to see them go through it. I've never had a Nutella only wrap. That does sound interesting. It does. Did you say garlic bread? Let me start prepping. Let them cook. It's a new day. I have a memorial video for him, and I'm about to get some food and watch you. Well, listen, you're right. It's a new day. Just always remember them, though. Remember the good times. That's what I would say. It helps you resonate with the time that you had with them. You still hunting Eevee? Yeah. Chat, to hit odds for Eevee, it's gonna be like about, I would say 12 hours. If I'm doing the amount of encounters we're getting, I would say about 12 hours. And we're only really like halfway there right now. For me, I have been very, I don't want to say iffy about having a pet, but like for me, I just can't see myself if I have my own place having a pet. Because like for me, I would much rather have like another human being that I'm with than a pet. But that's me, you know. I've kind of always been that way. Like I love my family pets that I have here, but maybe somebody could change my mind on that though. Who knows? Who knows? Trust me, try it sometime. I might have to. I might have to try the Nutella wrap. It's been a while. What's up, Truck? Well, listen, even if it's been a while, chat, regardless, if you were in here last stream or like 2 months ago, either way, I appreciate you for coming out and at least, you know, enjoying the stream and wanting to watch the stream. I hope you've been good, though. I hope the New Year's been treating you well so far. I always thought Gliscor was a scorpion vampire. That would be cool, though, if he was. Could you imagine the mega? He just gets like a big cape. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, we are grinding out Eevee. We are doing it. What's my favorite food to eat? Aw, man. You can never go wrong with a good grilled chicken salad. Or like a crispy chicken salad. You could never go wrong with that. Because there's so many things you could add to that. And like depending on what you add, it's pretty healthy for you. I do also like me paninis. I do like my paninis. I haven't had one in a while though. I remember though, dude, when I was going to college, I would get a panini like every single day. I would get a pepperoni panini and have a side pickle with it. What I would get a couple cheeses too. I would either get that or it was pepperoni or ham, like Black Forest ham.
This message is to the Cobalion in hunting.
What?
And Eevee Tyler is hunting and
Wait, that's me.
everyone's target.
Oh.
Here are 5 reasons you need to be shiny.
Okay.
1, we really want a shiny.
Yes.
2, we wanna move on to a different hunt.
I'm fine with
3,
being here.
we are all starving for a shiny.
Okay, I'm not
For
starving.
we
I just ate
want
breakfast
shiny.
today. Yes.
5, we want shiny.
Okay, that was the same thing. Never mind. That's 4 reasons. Thank you, Nate. Pepperoni lapani? What? No, panini. Chat, I did not say lapani. I said panini. Grilled chicken Caesar salad. Oh, yeah. That can hit the spot right now. Hey, panini. Don't you be a meanie. Pepperoni pizza bagels. See, I could have pizza bagels every now and then. I can't get behind having them as a common thing, though. I feel like unless they're homemade, like if you homemade pizza bagels, those could be pretty fire, but... Did I hear Mega Gliscor? No. Or yes and no. Someone was just saying, or Chili was saying Gliscor is like a scorpion vampire. And I'm like, that'd be a cool idea for the Mega. I'm a huge pasta lover. See, the thing is with me, it's funny, chat. Last time I went to the dentist, as you guys know, I commonly get canker sores, and I asked why that is. And supposedly it could be from like a lack of a vitamin, or because I'm having like too many acidic sauces, like pasta sauces or like pizzas and stuff. So I've been trying to like not have as much things with sauce in them, or like specifically tomato sauce or like super acidic things. So we're locking in. What's a canker sore? It is like I would say it's like a pimple, but for your mouth. Also, Golden Bro, what a time to raid. Thank you so much. It's a Golden Bro raid. Hey, hey, everybody, hey. Raiders, what's going on? What are you guys up to? What are you doing? Also, I love that Gimme Ghoul emote. It's such a cute emote. Raid, yes! I hope you guys are well. Hi, what's up, Luke? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, gamers. We are doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge at the moment, and we are going for Eevee. Because we already got Magikarp, and that's all we really needed for Zone 2. So I hope you guys had a good stream, though. And also, Kicker and Golden, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it, chat. If you like Shiny Hunted, and if you want to stick around, feel free to follow if you're liking the vibes. Detective Reddish, thank you as well. I appreciate it. Professor Oak Challenge in ZA sounds awesome. Day 2 of a black shiny badge quest. Dude, I know Shrubs. I don't know if you know Shrubs. He's doing... Is he doing a Dream Team quest in Black 2? I forget what he's doing. I can't... But I have another person that I know of that's also playing Black and White or Univo right now. Oh, he is? Okay, perfect. I was like, I swear that he's doing something in Black 2, White 2, or Black and White. Because I know he got Braviary recently. But yeah, gamers, also, if you do have to head out, I totally understand. Especially if you got work or you got other things that you got to do. Hey, go do them. But if you want to stick around and watch the challenge, you're more than welcome to. He's going for a Malga. He did mention that. That's right. Because we rated him, and he mentioned that he was going for a Malga. I'm remembering now, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Yatsu's a regular in these streams. You do battles? I do not. Nope. You've been doing this for like 15 days, right? Little bro doesn't know I started this challenge in November. Yeah, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Also, Krabby Apple. Wait, I love that username. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do. Chat, not to promote like crazy, but we do have a YouTube and a Discord if you guys do want to sub and join that. If you want to get more involved in the community. If you like content. I do got a raid and run as my partner's on her way. Oh my God. Listen, go celebrate with your partner. Go do your thing. Good luck on the challenge. Thank you. Also, is that a golden go? That emo is also... Dude, you have sick emotes. He's just hitting that. I love it. Anytime. That's what we're here for. But yeah, we're going for Eevee today, chat. And we got to get 3 of them. Because what we're doing is we're doing a zone and then we're doing Eevees. So that is our method. And that's what's going on. And currently, I think we're about 6.5 hours into Eevee as we speak. I'm so sick of having nothing to do. Well, listen, you got stream. You can watch stream. A lot of this challenge will be doing like the same hunts, but like it is part of the challenge, you know? Like it could get a little boring every now and then, but I think as long as I'm streaming, I got you guys, I'm good. A cool 70 hours? Wait, what game was it? Was it an older gen game or was it like Sword and Shield? I don't understand why Goldango's a ghost type. I get it. I understand. Because it's kind of like a spirit. And coins. I need to play Silk Song. For those of you that have played, how good is it? I think my brother played the first Hollow Knight and he enjoyed it. It was ZA. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. I made 2 more wraps and it's time to devour the wraps and eat them. No, I could see it. I do see Ghost in the design. Because Gimme Ghoul's like a roaming chest. Or, sorry, he's a roaming little gremlin in a chest. That can be in a chest. Oh my goodness. Also, Saltire. Thank you so much. I think I've seen you somewhere, but I've seen you in Cam's community. Are you in Whimsy streams? I feel like I've seen you before. He's a mimic. Oh. Yeah, don't listen to me, chat. I'm just a gamer. I'm just a gamer. I don't know what I'm talking about. I beat Silk Song, but I accidentally reset the save. No! That's the worst. Ah. When you have a game that like you went through and you beat and you're like, okay, I have a save, and then you delete it somehow. It's like, no! Please! Yeah, I think I remember seeing you. That's where I remember your username. I'm like, I swear I've seen you in there before. But I'm glad, listen, I'm glad you're making your rounds over here. Oh, okay. I got you. Well, listen, I'm glad we could both cook. Hey, let us cook. Get us in front of the grill. We need to be doing it. Here? If Yatsu hangs around here. Oh, he doesn't just hang around here. He's actually a regular around here. And he always asks me on dates for some reason. So. As an Aussie, I can make a mean snag. Shout out to my Aussies. Love you guys. You're sick. Still no Larvitar? Brother, you got it. Listen, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Let's not make me sound parasocial. I'll pull up the chat logs right now. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. You know what sounds good right now? Barbecue chicken. Eevee also sounds very good. Yum, yum, yum. Wait, grilled carp. Delicious. What's going on, Tessa? Hella man. Sanjay, listen, I'll do it. Don't make me. We're not barbecuing Eevee. No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying like we could. I want to eat Eevee. No, no. Chad, we got to get 8 of them. Surely I won't eat them. Right? My tooth just fell out. Brother. Oh, no. Okay. Wait. Maybe the tooth fairy needs to see you. And then you'll get your Larvitar. Oh, tooth fairy. I wish for a shiny Larvitar. Have you not seen the anime? I've seen... Okay. Here are the animes for Pokemon that I've seen. I've seen the original. And I've seen Gen 4 up until, like, the latter half of Battle Dimension. Other than... Oh, and the first season of X and Y. Other than that, it's in the original. To be fair, I haven't seen the original in a very long time. I've watched it, but I haven't watched it recently. Go put like Taurus on the barbecue. Okay. Say it loud. What Pokemon would be good barbecued? Fido. And Dashbud. There'd be burnt bread, but... What are you hunting? Eevee. We're going for Eevee. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. Okay. You're jogging my memory. You're jogging the little bit of noggin I have in this head. 59. Oh, whoa, whoa. 5? Brother. What's going on? Yeah, Tepig is also a very good option. Oh, Tepig's a very good option. Tepig. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, 93? What? Crazy. But yeah, chat, if you have no idea what a Professor Oaks is, if you're chilling from the raid, basically we are going for every shiny Pokemon that is available, and we are evolving them to the highest level that we can before every single rank up. So right now, we are in probably one of the bigger parts of this challenge. We're in rank Y, which is going to require us to get a total of, I think, 94 Pokemon. I could be off by like a couple, but we are locking in, and we are starting out. Hopefully this section won't be super bad. There's gonna be a couple though that are gonna be a little evasive, but I think really once we get the Eevees and Riolu, I think it'll be pretty smooth sailing. I think it would just burn. Wait, hold on. If you grill a grass type on the grill, would that be like grilled veggies? It depends. Are we putting Torterra on the grill? That brother is not cooking. I'll say it. When I get my shiny Tepig in white, I'll put it on the grill. You know you should name that Tepig? You should name it like a grill brand. Why can't I think of one right now? I couldn't tell you. I don't think it would really cook well with the whole biologically predisposed to high temperatures. No, well, that's the thing. You got to get that thing like really... You got to do like the tail. Pig. Delicious. Torterra would be like a salad. No, brother would crush you and the grill. You would both be flattened before you could even get your hands on it. Wish me luck for the Larvitar. All right. Sounds good, Eons. I will catch you when I catch you next. Yeah, I feel like Foreman. Get a good Foreman Tepig. Or Foremen. Hold on now. That could be something. We could have something. Also, Ethan, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. I do. I've been getting more into indie music lately. You want to know one big switch I did, chat, this year? I decided to not use Spotify anymore. I am a YouTube music gamer now because I got premium. It's been decent. I'm still getting used to it, but yeah, I paid for premium for the whole year because I was actually saving like $40 from my Spotify membership. So I'm like, I'll switch it to YouTube because I use YouTube as well, right? And it's been pretty good. I've just been like organizing everything before like my stuff expires on Spotify, but it's been pretty good. I'm a SoundCloud girl. I was that in school. When I was in school, I would be on SoundCloud, but now I'm old. I'm old. My name's Owen. I'll try and remember that. I know we have an Owen on Twitch too, so I'll try and remember. But just remind me, as per usual. I named a shiny fan rotom Adoring Fan. Hey. That's how some of you be to me for real. Jeez. No, it really is. Like, you do get more than you expect with premium. And like this year as well, I also got Twitch Turbo and I didn't realize how good it was until I actually started using it. And I'm like, whoa, this is amazing. But get it on desktop. Do not get it on mobile because they price gouge you so much for mobile. Goodbye, Owen. No, of course. Chad, if you have a preferred name, you know, obviously if you become like a bit of a regular, I remember it a bit better, but as long as you remind me and let me know, I will do my best to remember it. Have you happened to hear the fate of Ophelia yet? No, I haven't. But I'm telling you, this is my year of also getting into like music that I wouldn't normally listen to. Or not to say that I wouldn't normally listen to Taylor Swift, but like, you know, music that is outside of the liked songs that I have in there already. Well, goodbye, Owen. Have a good one. We are chilling. It's everywhere. I'll probably listen to it at some point in the next couple of months, though. Oh no, we're not getting a national park today. Oh, this be hitting. Wait, this be hitting. I was pleasantly surprised you got mine right. Really? I just read it as salt and then tire. So I was like, salt tire. Love this theme. Wait, I'm not the only one that cries during this theme, right? It's such a good, dude, it's nostalgia pilled. It's so nostalgia coded. It's not even funny. Also, Chili, thank you for the gift. Yes. Also, Blob, welcome back as well. Welcome. But yeah, this challenge chat, it's been very eye-opening, like, as to the methods that I'll be using and like just like experiencing Lumiose in like a slower way. It's been kind of cool because I've got to see things that I normally wouldn't have seen. Amora is daytime, or no, Amora's night. Tyron's day, I think. Also, what's up, Draco? Hey. All right. Let us check to see if Eevee is shiny or not. Or Magikarp or anything. Right, I don't think any of these guys are shiny. Okay. Let us end that prediction and let us start a new one. Let's lock in. As you know, Chad, every half hour, we have a shiny prediction. Also, I want to start taking these down because we're going to need to farm some shards. We're going to need to farm some shards. Shiny Fido and go. Ooh. Sick. Yeah, these should respawn, right? And Beedrill level up. Nice. Trying to get shinies, to be fair. What shinies are you going for? What little gremlin gamers are you going for right now? We're locking in on Eevee. It would be so funny to see Pat Rat, though. Here, of all places, to get Pat Rat. It would be pretty funny. Okay. We're chilling, baby. We're chilling. Probably the Eevees. We'll listen. If you're going for Eevees, best of luck. I want the big ketchup dog. Mmm, ketchup. Mmm, delicious. I gotta get back on the ZA grind. That's what this year is gonna be for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of hope that if we are getting like a Gen 10 release, I hope it's like next year or like the end of this year. Because I kind of want to grind this challenge out and have it be like my homage to this game. Also, Aiden, thank you for liking the live as well. I did see that you liked it. I appreciate it. Chad, if you haven't already, if you're on TikTok and you're watching, make sure you're liking. I'm hunting for a Snivy and white too. Best of luck. Holy moly. Snivy. Yeah, I don't think they will either. But I just know if they're like, hey, we're releasing this in the summer of this year, I'm going to be like, oh no, I got to really finish this challenge. Holy. We got to run. Okay. Here we go. I'm trying my best to stay hydrated today because I was not really hydrated yesterday. Oh, did he? Did the itch just come? You were like, listen, oh, he's going for this. I gotta go for it now. Yeah. Because haven't like all the games, ZA didn't release in November. Did Scarlet and Violet release in November? I'm pretty sure they did, right? I know Arceus was in January. Arceus was in January. I know that for sure. I think it's time for Briefcase Sim. Oh no. Brother, I'm wishing you luck. I'm hoping you avoid crashes because I know BDSP crashes on resets and stuff, so I hope you don't get too many. Been hunting it since 2018. Crazy. I do want to go back and do like older gen hunts, which I will. There will be a time that I do that, but yeah, Chad, by the way, if you guys like what is it, like completionist based content and stuff, I am definitely going to be putting a lot of that out this year. Like, I really want to go for every mega Pokemon for a video, which I'm kind of doing that off stream, but it'll be pretty good. I really want to do a lot of bangers this year, though, for sure. How are you liking ZA? I think it's great. Like, obviously, I have my little caveats with it, but, like, the shiny hunting is fantastic. And, like, I'm really full odds hunting because we are doing, like, a challenge for it, but I love it. And, like, the DLC made it a bit better while it's a bit grindy. I haven't really minded the grind. I'm sure I will once I get to a point where I'm looking for a specific guy, but it's temporary. Twiggy will be mine. It will. I believe. No, BDSP, didn't that come out a couple months before? Wasn't BDSP November and then Arceus was in January? I actually cannot remember. Older than some of your chat. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I got 2 Gen 5 shinies this last weekend. That's insane. Hey, what are you doing? Do you have a lot of your hunts planned out for the year? Oh, and I'm back. What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Also, thank you for the follow, Lily. I appreciate it. I do. Yeah, I know for global releases, that's been a big thing. Dude, I remember when they announced X and Y would have that global release. I was over the moon. I was like, yes! Let's go! No, chat, my advice, if you know how to play the games and you know like a little bit of like the items and stuff, get the Japanese copies of games, because it is way better. If the only thing you're looking for is like items and like you know at least the moves that you have, oh my god, get the Japanese version of games. My goal last year was to get a copy of every physical English Pokemon game, which I did do. The only one I don't have, I think, is Diamond, but that's pretty easy. Also, Aiden, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. I love X and Y. X and Y, I don't really have a lot of memories with it. I have more memories with like Oras for some reason. I don't know why, but I do. Oh, I gotcha. Well, hell, listen. Get your setup out of the way, and then this year, it's just grinding hunts. Mega Eevee, but it has fluffy, but it's as fluffy as its Gigantamax Eevee, but it has more defenses. I like it. I think it would be cool if it had like the like a Terra thing with it, like a crystal or something to like embody the 8 other evolutions it has. That'd be pretty cool. I remember I started a Let's Go playthrough in Spanish. Yeah, it is pretty fun to play in other languages, because then you're like, what does this mean? I don't know what this means. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to grind the shards that are here, because we're not really getting like a bunch of them. So I'm gonna try my best to remember to do that. We'll keep Beedrill out. Why not? Yeah, part of me wants to play through X and Y again. I gotta be real. With playing ZA, it makes me want to go back and be like, okay, let's do it. Because I played it a bit before, like a month before ZA came out. But I haven't played it since. How far are you into this now? We are not too far. We just got done, I think, last week with rank Z. We had a Weedle really hold us up, which is this Beedrill that we have, aka Don Cheadle. But now we're in like one of the bigger blocks of the challenge. So once we're done with this, it's like short waves. And then we have the DLC, which is like another big wave, but that's like very, very far out. So from here, though, we will get a lot better about getting shinies, because we do have a lot of the wild zones that are going to be easier for us to get things in. So, but we're about like, I have 124 hours of playtime right now, if that tells you anything. No, I've played X and Y. I've played it. I don't envy you on the Skarmory hunt. I think the Skarmory hunt will be okay. It's just a matter of how lucky we get, because we could do the resets for it. Also, Aiden, thank you for posting that. Wait, did you sub on TikTok? Am I crazy? If you did, let me know, please. I will say one thing though, chat. The 3DS games, you should cop those. They are probably the easiest games to get as of right now. And it's only going to get harder. So if you don't have like X and Y, Ultra Sun and Moon, Oros, I would say pick them up because you could get them for like 30 or 40 bucks. I'm a level 5 fan. I really don't know how that fan stuff works, but either way, it's cool that you can use emotes. I feel like it's meaty. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Like now playing through this, I feel like Lumi, like a lot of the critiques were, oh, it's only in the city, but like the city is very dense and it's very NPC filled. So it doesn't feel like it's just a barren wasteland. What I miss? Nothing much. We are just still grinding for Eevee. And like, I feel like the DLC enhanced that even more. Like you have the hyperspace zones, but at the same time, it's like so many more side missions, so much more like stuff like that. And I really hope they continue that for like future Legends games. I really, really hope they do. Because it would be really cool to see like just the amount of NPC, like Chad, if I go out to this street, I know it's one of the more popular streets, but like it is so packed. Literally. It may not look it, but it is packed with people, and I love that. Yeah, I agree with you. The only thing that I would want more animations for is sitting on the benches with your team. I wish you could like position your Pokemon or like have them do particular animations. That would be really cool. I just got my shiny Eevee this morning with the bench method. Are you trying for one Eevee on the roof? Can you do this Eevee hunt on the roof too? Because I might switch it up like maybe after the stream today, just to get like a different perspective, but you can. Chat, where do you do it? There is a roof method. I want to see. Can you guys guide me to that? Because I don't think I've done it. We could go back on roof gaming. Is it like I just go over here and I just do this? And that's how I would do it. Never watch Pokemon in French. I didn't plan on it. Unless. Oh, yeah, dude, 2DSs and 3DSs, they are like very, very expensive. Especially the new 3DS XLs. They are pretty expensive. Yeah, so chat, do I run just up here? Like on the edges like this, and that's how I do it? That's how I reset the Eevee. Oh, there it is. I mean, I don't mind resetting down there. I'm chilling. We chilling. Potion. Oh, I use Focus in. Yeah. I will say getting that thing to level 2 is going to be a big help. Yeah, I got mine, dude. Earlier this year, or last year, sorry, I found somebody who sold a 3DS. It was like for 120 bucks, and it was a new 3DS XL. Which is funny, because GameStop has trade-ins for like it was like, what, 280? There's one spot where you could run back and forth between two Eevees. Really? Chat, would you mind guiding me towards that? Because we could probably do that if it's in this area. I just have like a specific Eevee hunt for like the group of Eevees that I'm doing. Is it up here, though? Because I see Pidgey. Is it really? Is it really kind of hellish to prepare or repair? Not prepare. Jeez. What am I saying? Yeah, where would I do that, chat? I mean, I see a pat rat over there. A couple of them, actually. It's over in the Magenta District. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna stay here to do the Eevee that's here. Because I have that one probably planned for another hunt. There's a clothing shop or a hair cutting shop there, though. That's good to know. Oh, we have shards over here too. Yeah, I won't worry about that now, because I'm pretty sure I have those mapped out, or those sections for Eevee to hunt. Really, rat? Oh my god. Oh, you know, I do remember seeing that. I do remember seeing someone repair a DS. And the ribbon was like the one big thing. They were like, hey, you have to be careful of this. I do remember that now. But yeah, chat, if you have any questions for the challenge, feel free to let me know. I am more than welcome to answer questions about how I'm doing specific hunts or what my plans are, like what the challenge is. You are more than welcome to ask. Dude, I also got to get a snack too. It's funny. I had a bagel and a whole banana for breakfast today, and I am like starving. I think in terms of like entertainment that you'll get from games, probably Heart Gold, because there's so much to do. But Black 2, White 2, it's all, oh dude, Black 2, White 2 is also pretty good too. I don't know. What gen do you like more? Yo, what's up, Mimicry? What's going on? Yeah, I could see how that could cause some pretty big issues. I could see it. I mean, listen, I love me my new 3DS XL. I remember when Katsu Kitty released capture cards, I got the red new 3DS XL, and I'm like, I'm sending this in. I'm getting this done. I'm sending it in. And ever since, it has had that capture card in it. Yeah, chat, for the most part, I know where the Eevees are. I'm specifically here because I'm going for like a subsection of them. Question, can I DM you some screenshots of a content thief on YouTube? To be honest with you, no, because there's not really much I could do about that as well. The only thing that I would say is reporting the channel. Like, you could report a channel if they are like stealing content or it's like generative content. So that's what I would say to do. There's not really much that I could do other than also reporting the channel as well, but I would also have to see and know. Like, I wouldn't just want to report a channel for no reason, right? Yeah, you could also DMCA the channel. Like, you could put a claim if it is content that they are stealing from you, but thankfully, I'm not at that point yet where anyone stole my stuff, but if someone does, chat, let me know. Like, if they are literally ripping videos, I will take care of that. If you guys, oh, by the way, I wanted to mention this. If you guys want to ever make like clips of stream, you guys are more than welcome to do that and post them if you want. Because if anything, it's just better for me, you know. Also, what's up, Rusk? Yeah, I would say just report the channel. And if they've done it like multiple times, like just, you know, put that they have and like the creator that they are taking or using their content from. Because again, there's not much I'm really going to be able to do about that because, Chad, I don't have poll like that. I don't. And I wouldn't want to just take it down willy-nilly. Like, I would do my research to make sure, like, okay, they are. What are you doing? We are hunting for Eevee for a shiny Professor Oak's challenge we're doing right now. And we're farming Mega Shards. Because we are going to need them a little later on. Dealing with some personal issues. I was that way at the beginning of the year, too. There were some personal things that came up. I know my mom got surgery the other day as well. So I've been just making sure she's been good and chilling. But also, what's up, Jake? Felt big time. But I'm just over getting sick for the most part. I'm not stuffy or congested as I was. Or I have big post-nasal drip anymore, which is very, very awesome. So we are grinding. I will probably have to get a snack though, because I am like starving right now for some reason. Usually around 2 o'clock, that's when I feel it. But right now, I'm feeling hungry. I don't know. Yeah, she's just been resting. She's been good though. She's been able to move her fingers, which is a big plus, because the day that she got the surgery, she was only able to move one barely, but now she's able to like move her fingers, which is a good sign. Today's a popcorn chicken day. Oh, no, you're so right. It is a popcorn chicken day. Holy. Debating calling out of work because the depression be hitting. Listen, I've always been one, chat, to put your mental over your physical in terms of working. If you got to take a day to recuperate, take the day. Take the day. It feels good that you could do proper full odds hunts in ZA now. Well, to be fair, the DLC, I'm going to also be including that in this video. It's going to be like one big, like, Professor Oak's video. For that, I am limiting myself to doing level 1 sparkling power donuts. Because I really want to have the hunts not mean something, but like, I want to work for them. And I feel like this is a good way to work for them, you know? I will have alpha power level 3 ones. Bet your bottom dollar that's happening, but... Or like a level 2, at least. Because I want to get some cool alphas. I wish I had the energy to shiny hunt Swirlix for my team. No, you got this. You got this. Swirlix usually on the little cafe trucks, so you could fly to those. If you wanted to get like Swirlix or Spritzy, you could do either or. Or I think they are in hyperspace if you do have the DLC. That's good to hear. Yeah, trust me, it's good for me too. And we got told that by March, as long as she's doing physical therapy, she should be like back to somewhat normal, which is very good to hear because it gives us a timeline. But again, she's got to like really be on it. And I told her, I'm like, Mom, you got to be going to these appointments. Even if you don't feel like it, you got to go. I got a random shiny Spritzy and I love her. Yeah, Spritzy is beautiful. I will say something. Swirlix is a really good shiny in this game. It really does. I'm almost level 60. To be fair, you can get candies. And as long as you're able to trade with somebody to get it evolved if you want to evolve. I don't think it's too bad. That's the other thing I really like about this game is you could really add any Pokemon to your team, especially with the DLC and like giving you candies. Obviously, you have to do post-game for that, but it's still cool that you could just like add a Pokemon to your team and just be like, okay, I'm going to level you up like almost instantaneously. Oh, where are you in the story, Rusk? Are you like at the latter half? Interesting. Why are these games so expensive? If you're talking about older gen Pokemon, it's collectors. It's collectors and people that like just want the games. Emerald and Black 2 are probably some of the biggest culprits, because they go for like 180 plus. Oh, excuse me. So you're on Jacinth. Okay. Chad, I think at 1:30, I'm going to take like a quick snack break because I am like so hungry for some reason. I'm not paying $250 for Soul Silver. Is that in box or is it just the cart? Because if it's just the cart, stay away from that. If it's the box though, that's actually a pretty good deal for that. Which sounds really crazy, but it'd have to be. Yeah, you would think. You never know. Having a few nights down at Battle Night would rule. It would. It would. I mean, for us, like, we use some small candies. Even just here grinding, we've gotten a pretty good amount. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I mean, truthfully, I think the 3DS is one of the best things to have for shiny hunting in general. Like, I don't know. It's just so good. You have all of the DS library and 3DS library as long as you have the carts for them. And there's just so much you could do. There's Street Pass. What Pokemon you hunted now? We are going for Eevee. We're going for Eevee, chat. And we got to get 3 of these, so... Because we're doing Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon for this first part. Do we even need the cards for the 3DS games? Oh, that's true. You could download them if you have a... I think it's a homebrewed 3DS, or like if you can dump the games. If you have a modded one. I want to slot Deontay onto the team, but I can't find the quest for it. I'll give you a hint. It's online. Or in post-game. I mean, what? Who said that? What? That wasn't me. That must have been the wind. Now, to be fair, I have one for like save preservation. Just so I could keep like saves for videos, or like if I need to do a specific thing. It is very helpful, but oh, your dog bit you? Hey, listen. I would say you got to tell your dog no, especially if you're playing around. You got to set that boundary of like, hey, you can't bite me. I've had my sister's dog almost do that to me once. You gotta be like, no biting. You can't do that. Oh my God. Woo. Why haven't I gotten shiny Turtwig in 4 encounters? Method hunters be like. Guys, why haven't I gotten this in 100? What? Come on, man. Yeepy Tyler. I did go to bed pretty late last night. It was like 2. Yeah, I don't know. I think the 3DS is like one of the... It's going to be like the modern day DS. Like people are going to bring it around and be like, oh, I have my 3DS. Okay, I will do one more run through after this chat, and then we will do a check for Eevee. No, briefcases, you're gonna be there for a long time. If you get really lucky, then pop off, but briefcase simulator, there's a reason why it's called that. There's a reason. Okay, let's see. Any shinies, chat? Any shinies? And no shinies from what I'm seeing. Nope. Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to go up really quickly. I'm going to take like a quick little bathroom break, get a snack real quick. And then I will be back. But for now, chat, keep your eye on. Oh, Pedro, where are you? Hold on. You know what? Keep an eye on this lady and her Pancham. Yeah, keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't move. Because Pancham committed crimes against humanity. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Gamers. All right, I'm back. Sorry for being gone. What's going on? What's going on? I was getting some good grub. I made a little sandwich with some Kobe Jack cheese, and it was pretty good. But yeah, I'm back. We're chilling. I was also taking care of my mom, making sure everything was good. So thank you for sticking around, gamers. Usually, I like to take like about 10 minutes, but yeah. We're chilling, we're chilling. It's weird because like I was like, I'm usually never that hungry, and I'm like, I gotta go get something. I can't do it anymore, but Pancham was devious. What did he do? Brother was just staring into the camera while I was here. What did he do? Within 10 minutes? Man, this is crazy. I'm doing a shiny only playthrough of ZA. I've gotten 6 randos and personally hunted Ralt and Eevee. How long did it take ya? Holy. Dude, something that I want to start doing, and I mentioned this before, I want to get a thing where I could like, I guess it would just be Tupperware sets, but like things where I can do like a set of 4 or 5 meals for a week and like have them on, or not on stream, but like for breaks and stuff, I could just heat it up. I feel like that's where I've been, that's where my mind's been at recently for like stream. I'm like, if I want to stream more, what could be some ways where like I have it to where I can eat easier?
Pancham shall take over the world
Pancham?
with all the craft singles I acquired from Jake Crumpshiniha.
Craft singles? When did you get cheese? When did that happen? Brother, what? I smell that you're not silly. What? No, I'm the silliest. What? Any shiny for me? No. No shiny for me or you yet. Hey, we're working on it though. Also, if I missed anyone, let me know. You the silliest? I'm a silly Billy though. You gotta admit that. Four days for Ralts and 12 for Eevee. Holy, you were in there for Ralts. My God. It's in my user. No, it's in mine too. If you look in asterisks, it says Silly Billy. It says Silly Billy in there. You really have to look. Tyler is not a silly goose. More at 5. That's in 3 hours. Oh no. Oh, at first I thought you said barbecue. I'm like, how are you doing a barbecue in ZA? I put my ZA cartridge on a barbecue grill. Tastes like wood. Yeah, I'm back. That's what you missed. I went to go get some grub. Pretty good. The barbecue talk all over again. It's a good talk. I don't see a problem there. It's a good talk. Yeah, Hale's got it. For somehow Tyler's in there too. I don't know how that happened, but it is. Pancham was throwing it back for the one time, and we were throwing singles, craft singles. What? God, you guys get up to some crazy stuff while I'm gone, don't you? A brother eats a meal and is feeling refreshed, and you guys are talking about Pancham doing some wild stuff. Holy. Talking about toasties. Toast. Delicious. I would be mad too. I would be mad too. There's gonna be a card show in my area. Oh, you gotta get a couple of booster boxes if you can. That sounds pretty exciting. Have you ever heard of a toasty dude? No. Is it like when I sit by the campfire and I'm warm and you know, one of my guy friends is like, man, you're a toasty dude. And he's like, can I get some? And I'm like, what? And he says something about the marshmallows that are sitting next to me. Like a toasty? No, I've never heard of it. Is this like is this like other region exclusive DLC? Oh, like a toasted sandwich? Oh, I just called that a grilled sandwich. Grilled cheese. Tell Cobalion to shine for me. Cobalion, don't shine for another 4 days. Don't ever tell me to say something shiny again. Gilded cheese. Guild? What's Magikarp in the cheese now? Wow. What do you mean, wow? You're asking me things I can't help. Help, please. Can I have a shiny hunter? You are the second person to specifically say shiny hunter today. No, chat, I don't do trades. I don't do trades. Have you gotten shiny Eevee already? No. Once we get one, though, I will probably do the others off stream. Just because it is literally going to be the same hunt twice. Because I'm doing them like in the same section, but as a group. So. Also, thank you for the 5 bits, Reddish. I appreciate that. Chat, speaking of money and bits, if you guys have an Amazon account linked to your Twitch account and you want to get a free sub, no ads, emotes, sub badges, and you get to be awesome, feel free to link your Amazon account to your Twitch account today and get a free Prime Gaming sub. The next shiny gold Pokemon you get, you gotta name it Cheese. I mean, I'd be cheesing all day, every single day of my life. I'd be cheesing. Farts cutely and politely. Oh, all right. That was definitely a follow-up. I'll give you that. Does that with Riz. What? See, I could get behind grilled cheese, the Flareon. I could get behind that, actually. That's actually probably one of the best nicknames that I've seen so far. I'm saying, usually TikTok chat is usually the ones that have the little bit of crazy people in it, but today it seems like Twitch is taking that mantle. Holy. I might be lactose and told your aunt. Wait. You tattletaled on an ant about me? How could you do that? How dare you? That ant was my friend. Crazy people that feels targeted. To be fair, I'm one of those crazy people. Chat, I'm actually maybe one of the craziest. No, Nate, we are not doing that. No. Run, Heliolisk, run. Yes. Wait, kimono ladies. Rare. Is that a belly bolt thinking emo? Oh, that is great. Whose emote is that? I gotta know. I have to know. This is info that I must know. That's so funny. Dude, I'm seeing a lot of cool emotes. Pepe belly bolt. That's so funny. I named her Shiny Raichu tomato soup. I'm about to put a spoon in there. Mmm, delicious. Delicious tomato soup. Credits to Yellow Snow. Wait. Yellow snow is a bad thing, chat. No, not the yellow snow. Please. Oh, I thought I was seeing things. Okay. I should get soup for lunch. It's a good idea. You know, I don't really have soup I'm a 6-foot guy. I feel like soup does not do anything for me. It does not fill me up. It's just like water to me, and I'm like, I could live without it. But then I'll have something like Jell-O, and I'll be like, oh yeah. Oh yes. I don't know. That name reminded me of how Ash's Pikachu loves ketchup. True. He's a ketchup enjoyer. I had 4 bowls of potato soup. Yeah, well, when you have 4 bowls of a potato soup, I would hope that fills you up at least a little bit. I want to make brownies. I'll take one. I'll take one. What's my favorite fast food place? Ooh. I don't know, man. I feel like for the times I've had Chick-fil-A, it has always hit. But the thing is, I haven't had that in years now, because when I was in Virginia, when I lived there, I would have it pretty often. But now I don't have one that's near me. So I would say there. But also I feel like, what else is like really underrated? That's like a chain, I guess. I gotta think about that. I mean, my local Subway was a really good hit, but then they had like workers recently. You have to get your subs like not before 3, or sorry, not between 3 p.m. and like 7. Because if you do, they have like younger workers there that just rush through it. There was one lady, oh my God, years ago when we had our Subway that we had there. She was like the best at making subs. She would like load them, but like not give too much. I had one like right near my college. Oh. Thinking about getting a Switch 2 for this game. I think it's a good idea in preparation for like Gen 10, because we do know from leaks, the only thing I will say about them is that it will be Switch 2 exclusive from what it's seeming like. So if you want to prepare for that and just other games, getting a Switch 2 is good for that. And it's also good for like, if you plan on shiny hunting, reset times are very fast in this game. And also just like general look of the game is more polished, obviously, because it's on Switch 2. But if you have the money for it, I would say grab it. Grab it now, because it's probably only going to get more expensive. But obviously, you know your budget. You know your financial like state, so you do what you got to do. That's what I would say. Me personally, I picked up the Switch 2 day 1 because I knew I was going to be creating content on the games anyway. So that's what I was thinking. Yeah. We have like local joints. See, we have one, but I will admit for sandwiches, they are a little overpriced. Like they load them, but like it's too much where it's like a little soggy and it's like, I don't know about that, you know? You going for Magikarp? No, we're actually going for Eevee. We already have Magikarp for our Professor Oaks challenge. We are going for Eevee now. See, I never had a Popeyes near me. I never did. But I feel like I would hit. Also, like, what was it called? Carl's Jr. and Hardee's had pretty good stuff, too. Also, I do want to set up a prediction now, since I was waiting for that. It will do Gnar. Oh, I didn't even do the last prediction. Oopsie, my man. Okay, let's set this one for 2:30, chat. There we go. I took my break and I totally forgot. No, I've never had one now. Even when I've like moved to different places, there was not ever one that I remember being near me. Dude, we used to have a really good pizza place, but again, they got really expensive really quick. Like one pizza from them is like 23 bucks. Or it's like 20. It's a lot for what it is. I really had a lot of mac and cheeses from places, Nate. I am not the best judge of that. Me no best judge of that. $8 for a peak? Really? Holy. It's funny, we did used to have a McDonald's here, but we don't have that. Not no more. Which I wasn't really having much anyway. Like, the last time I had McDonald's was 8 months ago now. Maybe except for like a drink. I've gotten a drink from there before, but I haven't had anything from McDonald's for like 8 months. It's crazy how much people charge for simple pizza. I know. And it's why, like, I am an advocate of making it homemade as long as you have an oven. And, like, you could even get, like, the dough for it and just lay out your sauces to what you want. But it's time. It's time, and, you know, people pay for food because it's time that they don't have to spend on making it. Why didn't it notify me that you were live? I have no idea. I have no idea. My cat's shrieking. My cat's been doing that too. Then he's getting old though. But also, what's up, Owen? Hey, hey. What's going on? Yeah, I think the fast foods that I know have mac and cheese are, I think it's Chick-fil-A. Taco Bell doesn't. No, they don't. Does Wendy's? I don't even know. I only know that Chick-fil-A has it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it and like saying what has it. See, it's so funny. I'm in New York, and for pizza spots, like, some of the gas stations that we have are like the pizza spots, which is so funny. Like, I find that hilarious because we have, I think it's 2 pizza spots, and then there's 2 other gas stations that have pizza spots, or 3. There's 3. I will eat gas station sushi. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. See, I can't do chicken bacon ranch anymore. I feel like it's too fatty. And I know that sounds so bad. I like to go with like a cheese, or like really just like cheese. Honestly, maybe even like a garlic every now and then, but I can't do like extreme toppings on a pizza or like loaded pizzas anymore. I can't do it. I got an 88 on my electrical midterm. Oh my God. Oh, and that's awesome, man. That's huge. Congrats. I hope you keep passing with flying colors and all the things you do in school. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I'm a very like picky person though. And I know recently I've just been really watching like the stuff I've been having to eat. Like, I try my best to be like, oh, I'm not gonna have like too much of this. Oh, do they really, Gwen? My cat has never done that. We've gotten him trees in the past, or like little things, little poles he could scratch on. He's never done them. Never, never. I won't be going back to college till January 22nd. I think that's when my brother starts his internship again. I think. Yeah. Really, the rest of January, I'm kind of just grinding this challenge out. Ideally, I would love to be almost done with rank Y by the time January ends, but we'll see how that goes, because I'm going to try and do a lot of offline grinding, especially in this section. Yeah, I feel like for pasta, it would be a bit more okay, depending on how much, but I just can't do it for pizzas no more. Like, I'll have it, but I'm not happy to have it. Especially if I'm like, I've eaten good for the day, and then my parents are like, oh, we got this for dinner. It's like, oh, dang it. Why? December 10th? Entire month. Oh my God. See, that's the one thing I loved about like winter break at school, or like the one semester I was at college. Like, it felt like a long break, and it was. How do you change your Discord PFP? There should be a setting to change it. If you just go to your profile, you should be able to. My last reset for the Snicky tonight. Ooh. Is that what we're calling shinies now? Guys, I can't wait for my Snicky Eevee. Nice! See, I think gas station fountain drinks, those are underrated. There's a place that I have that has like 90, or no, sorry, it's like $1.25 extra large drinks. And it's like, oh yeah. Oh, we're getting some of that. Obviously, I don't get them like a lot, but I made an X account and tweeted at YouTube about the content thief. Oh, okay. Well, usually it's just a bot that'll respond to you and they'll have you go through like a claims thing. Well, while you have an account, if you want to follow MysticFates on Twitter, you're more than welcome to. Just saying, sometimes I put out some bangers. You never know. I'm at this stage in the hate. Out in the hunt. Dude, the keyboard is hating you right now. That keyboard is despising you. Yeah, usually if you at YouTube on any social, it'll be like bots or like support that are like, hey, submit this ticket here and do whatever. It's why it's so hard when creators like that unjustly get their channels taken down, like get them taken down. It's so hard to reach out to a rep. Really, Owen? Oh, so you just go like extra large every time? You're like, brother, why would I get a small? I'm getting that extra large. You'll be my fourth? Sick. Huge. Hey, listen, I only say it because it helps out. It's like, ooh, he's got this many on here. Cobalian's being a bully. Good. Sometimes you gotta be a little bullied while shiny hunting, you know? Sometimes you have to have your Weedle faces. You gotta go through the Weedle phases to get to the other phases, you know? Sick, thank you. Chat again, just reminding you guys, this year, the 3 places I would recommend you follow are Twitch, YouTube, and join the Discord. If you're not in any of those yet, join up. Now is the time. I'm gonna be doing a lot this year. I got a lot of plans. We're gonna be grinding. So if you enjoy shiny hunting, this is the place to be. Any phases yet? Nope. Surprisingly, no. And it's funny because we have, I think, Spupas and Scatterbugs that are up there. And then there's a Pidgey and a Trubbish that's over here. And it would be funny if my second area shiny was like a Trubbish. Because I'm not even really looking for it right now. But it would be kind of funny. Eevee! Do I need to go back? Or do I need to go back up save to reset? If you already went in the wormhole, yes. Yes. Because it'll be right when you have the special scan if you did a backup save. I mean, it doesn't really change much unless the time on your donut is just like really bad. Then you could like do that to get a better donut. But I don't really know what donut you used. Dude, I feel like this track is very like Heart Gold Soul Silver heavy. Or like this playlist is very Heart Gold Soul Silver heavy. It's not even intentional either. I literally have it on shuffle. Okay. Yeah, we're locking in, chat. If I could at least get one Eevee, I will be happy. And then maybe we could start doing zone 3 and then I'll get the other Eevees offline maybe. We'll see. I don't really know. Is that a Beedrill that's up there? I have never noticed that. Wait a second. I actually have to check that out. Was that a drill? Oh my God, it is. That's so cool. I never noticed that. Oh, this is, oh, okay. We're right near this. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, there's so many Pidgeys up here. Huh, I never knew that there was a wild bee drill up there. That's so cool. No, as long as you're doing the route to reset it, then you're good. But if you're not doing that route, then you need to do it. I would say just watch a video again just in case and be like, okay, I have it down. We're good. Because sometimes you get that little bit of like disillusion when you're hunting and being like, am I actually like despawning, respawning? All right, Ghost Spot, sounds good. Just chat, make sure if you're joining the Discord, number one, please follow the rules and like post. If you're talking about stuff, make sure you're talking about it in the appropriate rooms. I want to like make that a big thing because I not recently, but like I remember people were posting like shinies in like general, and I'm like, use the rooms. That's what we have them for, to like kind of distinguish that. So officially called out. I'm sure they're not happy about it, but listen, it doesn't matter what they're happy about. As long as you're good and you're chilling, you'll be all right. What size is the hyperspace Ghost Pod? If you don't mind me asking. Cobalion's one of my favorites. See, I love that Latios is huntable in this because it's gonna make me so happy when I actually get to hunt for it in this challenge or like for another video. I'm gonna be like, yes, I get my gal. Yeah, Eevee could become difficult. Also, Shalfa Hunter, I saw you redeemed a little bit of chatter taxes. Thank you for paying your taxes. Chat, new year, new tax season. Make sure you're paying and let them know. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's temporary. Like, if she's gonna be mad about that, then it's one day, you know? Oh, hey, listen, here we go. We're getting some Ranger music in here. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay. We'll have to see where I'm at. I mean, I know I could probably get those crystals over there. I just don't want to scare Eevee off. Like I'm scaring these rats. I also would have Magikarp out right now, but he ain't doing much with only Splash. No, you're in the am I doing this right stage. That's how I was with Weedle. I'm like, am I doing this right? Am I like cooked? What's going on? I feel like I'll get that way for Eevee too. Like I'll be like, am I doing this Eevee right? Am I going back far enough? But I am. Right? Question mark? Nah, we're good. We're chilling. I ate way too many Reese's. See, I've been avoiding chocolate too. I know Christmas, it was a bit hard to avoid, I will say, but I don't know. I'm telling you, this year, Chad, I'm getting abs. I do not care. I'm getting abs. Yeah, I get you. And well, Cobalion's isn't like Virizions where it's like pink and you're like, oh yeah, I noticed that. Or Terracion's where it's like the red that's there. Cobalion's is a little bit harder, especially depending on lighting. Dude, I'm excited for you to move on and beat the rest of the kid too. I'm excited. You're allowed to treat yourself for the holidays. I know, but with stuff like that, I like to be pretty strict about it. Because it's like, I do treat myself, chat, don't get me wrong. But like, when I do that, sometimes I'll overdo it. And I'm trying to be better at not overdoing it. And being like, I'm going to have 10 half moon cookies today. It's like, brother, you don't need to do that. You're 26. Have like 2 or 3 and you're good. Dude, I remember playing Guardian Signs back in the day. For some reason, this song is reminding me of my time with Guardian Signs. Is this even from Guardian Signs? No, this is from Shadows of Volmia, I think. I still love how we're in the garden fit. It is a pretty good fit. All things considered, this is a pretty good fit. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm gonna have to do some pogo hunts this year. I really, dude, I hope they release Melton this year as like a shiny again. Because the last time they did it was 2024. And I'm like, brother. Unless like we could transfer the shiny Melton from completing the Dex and evolve it in ZA, then I am totally down with that. But oh my god. Holy moly. Yeah, I will probably be doing the Unova tour one because I am gonna need to do that for a video that hopefully will be out by Pokemon Day. Hopefully. Or Kalos tour, sorry. What was I saying? Did I say Go Fast? I meant Kalos tour, my bad. My bad. It's the global one. That's why I was thinking that. Because I was thinking of Go Fast. Eevee. Oh, did I? Oh, I said Unova. I'm gonna be honest. I totally, I blanked. I blanked. Okay, Eevee in the bush. Okay, I just wanted to really make sure. Dude, I cannot believe a Beedrill is on that roof. I never knew that. It's so funny going through this game and like grinding out shinies in an area because then you like learn the area. And I never knew Beedrill was up there until today. I'm thinking about shiny hunting Raichu because I got the stones. Run it. Run that joint and do it in your own way. Whether it be zone 3 hunting or you have another way. You know, I gotta be real. I think the way to get Xerneas and Yveltal, in my mind, is Ultra Sun and Moon. That is like the easiest game to get them in. And then Zygarde is like DAs. Other than getting it in Go, which, fair. But after the Galar Legends games, if they come, we should get a Unova one. I agree. I've said it before. I think Galar, Unova, and what was the other region that I said? Hoenn? Yeah, I think Hoenn. It's got some lore. I want to share him with Tang and Wimpod, and I already got 4 shinies on my team. Well, that'll be perfect because then you could have Metagross, and then you could have Golisopod. Oh no, sorry, Alola. It was Alola, Galar, Unova. Sorry. My bad. Why did I say Hoenn? Dude, what am I on today? What's going on? I meant to say Alola, chat. I'm sorry. That's on me. Bonk. Get out of here, Mega Shards. Oh, that's true. Well, Golisopod becomes a steel type if you choose to Mega Evolve it. I would say have Metagross in one of the Raichus. Because you have both Raichu X and Y. Yeah, I've always been a glazer of Alola, though. I've always loved everything about Alola. Even like the cutscene-ish gameplay. It makes sense when you think of it as like a movie rather than a game. No, you're right, chat. Like I meant to say Alola, not Hoenn. I don't know why I was thinking Hoenn. Probably because we got that in the DLC for this game. A lot of Hoenn, not lore, but like a little bit of lore. Yeah. To be honest, I would really love to do a challenge in Gen 7 this year. It'd be pretty fun. Johto's got some stuff, but I feel like Johto has like a similar Kanto treatment a little bit, not like to the same extent, but where it's like they really have to revamp a lot of things to make it like, ooh, this is like interesting. In my mind, anyway. Eevee, please. Yeah. Oh man, gamers. Gamers. I'm trying to think of what outfit I want for Zone 3. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, what should I do for Zone 3? I wonder if I should do it off stream and keep it as a surprise once we get to that. I feel like that would be pretty funny. Just an outfit reveal. Slay! Slay, girl boss. Oh my goodness. I'm also in the delusion stage of this hunt. I need to see if this Eevee's different. I got to know. We in the Delulu phase. I think I'll shiny hunt the Zone 3 Pika. Lock in. Okay. Oh, Eevee, where art thou? Oh, that one was also level 16. Tell you, peak sick. Next game is Legends Kanto, and we're going to Kanto again. No! Please, please. Not for the 4th time. Okay, that one's different. See, I'm getting a bit Delulu, chat. What's the best and quickest way to get Ralts? Isn't it in... there's a little subsection. When I see it, I'll know. Oh, it's not there. Where is it, chat? What's it near? When I see it, I'll know. Oh, God. Oh, is it here? Here. There's, I think, 3 Ralts in this thing right above Magenta Sector 7. Oh, my God. I can't speak. I got you. I got you. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Zone 3 fit. Let's go for a flowery fit. Yeah. We could do that. I might have to get like an aspect because I want to get like the design of whatever the zone is. And I kind of want to interpret that into the outfit. I don't think I'll do this for like every zone, because I think it would be a little bit crazy, but at least for the first little bit, I do want to be quirky with the design or the outfits. I use the one near Zone 12 when night happens. You could do that one too. I mean, really either or is fine because you're... Is there a quick reset point where that one is? Because where was it? It was here, right? Not necessarily. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Because we are gonna have to hunt 2 Ralts at some point, so I'm sure we'll find a way. Regardless. Burp, burp. The amount of people who don't want Kanto again really surprises me. See, I would want it if it was conjoined. Oh, excuse me. If it was conjoined with like another region. If there was like a lore that Kanto was close to something, I would be down to do it again. Or like if they revamped, like updated a lot of things. At least you're not doing a living Dex Professor Oak challenge. Who knows? One day I might. That could happen. That could. I could be that crazy, but I don't think I would be. Kanto round 4. Yeah. Well, I think that's the reason why people aren't really that, like, a big fan of that. Because they're like, man, we've been to Kanto so much. And I feel like people want new. Like, they may complain about it, like Sword and Shield and, like, all the stuff that came with that. But, like, I really like it when it's an entirely new place. Like, Legends Arceus was Hisui, which was early Sinnoh. But it was new. And it was, like, interesting to be like, oh, this is all new. And, like, not really seen at any point before. Well, in Heart Gold Soul Silver, they're conjoined. And same with Gold and Silver. Like, you go to Kanto in the post-game. If Kanto was close to anything... No, I mean like another region that isn't Johto. Like if the map lore provides that, or if there was like a way that you could teleport or like go to another and also have Kanto as like a base, that'd be pretty cool. Because most people are familiar with Kanto. Because a lot of people started Fire Red Leaf Green or like when the Red, Blue, Yellow came out, right? I want a Pokemon game where they talk and not just move their mouth. That's the thing. They would have to implement it in a game. Because, like, Pokemon's never really been known for, like, having voice acting in their games. They're pretty behind the times when it comes to that stuff. Like, they'll have cutscenes that are pretty cool, but, like, they're not titles like Final Fantasy or Fire Emblem where, like, they have voice acted roles for the entire game. It would be really cool, don't get me wrong. And I feel like Pokemon fans, the first game we get that, they'll be like, they'll scream. They'll be like, ah, you know. But. Yeah, even if it was for like very minimal things, like even if it was only for cutscenes, it would be cool to at least see. But also, you know, I understand they're a big company, but their budgets for the games, it's a factor. And yeah, like Owen said, I know a good amount of people don't really mind it. Like, I think there's a small minority of people that really want it, and it seems like it's a lot. But I don't know. I would be down. Either way, I would be down. Yeah, exactly. And I guess outside of like the anime, it kind of canonizes a voice. So like if there's a voice that people are like, oh, what is this? Then they like don't like the character. I don't know. I feel like that's a kind of like an indifferent thing though. What does the Digimon game have? Because I'm not a Digimon fan, chat, so I don't really play like Digimon or watch it. But what are some things in that game that are being like compared? All right, no shiny Eevee, no Carp. All right, chat, we're locking in. The yes votes have sadly gone down though. I've been seeing them go down the entire stream. We were like at 80%. The chatters believed. They're not believing no more. Voice acting, high production, high graphics. Digimon has voice acting. Yeah. I don't know. It could also, chat, you know, a big thing. I wouldn't hold it too much against Pokemon. I really think it's the teams and the developers they work with. Like, they have a formula that works and they don't want to take like a big risk. And I get that they should because they have the capital to do so. But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Gen 10 will blow us all out of the water and it will be like a Digimon-based game where it's like, okay, this is on Switch 2. We are optimizing everything. We are overhauling a lot. So let's do it. I'm not sure though. Again, I'm not a game director. I don't code. I don't model. I just enjoy. And I critique from every now and then. Yeah, I outsource the team, but like to be fair, I feel like they did that with BDSP and we're like, I'm not sure about that. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back, Owen. Also, how many of you gamers are back in school now? Now that the school season has begun again. I hope you guys have been adjusting. Me, unfortunately, rats. Really radish. I don't know. I really do like the visual style of like how the trainer looks in this game and how the Pokemon are though. I really hope they continue this. And I hope they just amplify what's here to be in like the main series instead of just Legends games. I'll be right back. All right, Glow Spot, sounds good. I want to be back in school. That's the first time I've ever heard anybody say that. Holy. Yeah. I guess they're kind of like hell-bent on their IP too. Like they really want to develop their IP when they should outsource and get that so Pokemon fans can have like a new experience. Then again, they're gonna judge it anyway because that's Pokemon fans for the majority. But I go back to college late this month. Yeah, I know all the college goers. It's like late January or like mid January. No, I saw you were back, Owen. I saw you were back. Yeah, I think I mentioned this last stream too. I really think it's hard for me to get into other games because of the staple that Pokemon has on my life. I'm like, man, I love Pokemon. I love Fire Emblem. I need to like really buckle down to be like, I'm gonna play this game. Like, I really do want to play a couple other games that are like indie titles or like not Pokemon this year. And I'm going to commit to that. Oh, they have a lot of lolly designs. Yeah, I am not the biggest fan of that for very obvious reasons. But have I ever mentioned to you I hate putting glass in? Yes, I think you've mentioned it actually once, one other time. Dude, I miss the Panini press. When I went to college, I missed the Panini press that I had every day for lunch. A pepperoni panini. Every day I would have it. Guess what? What's up? So we got Larvitar. It's going to take a while. It's not going to be immediate. Again, it's a matter of when, not if. I've been watching season 3 of Horizons. I'm not even there yet. I have to watch X and Y. I gotta finish X and Y. I have to watch Black and White. I gotta watch Ultra Sun and Moon. I gotta watch the Galar anime. There's so much. I'm not even gonna get to Horizons this year, probably. Depending on how active I watch things. But we shall see. No, I feel like the customization, in terms of like outfits for Pokemon, it was very heavy on the ladies in ZA, I've noticed. I do wish that they had a couple like more male designs, like a couple more suits and like casual wear. But like they popped off with the female or like femme designs. So cool. Like there's so much variety. Yeah, I would kind of want to finish it all and then be like, okay, now I can see Horizons. Because it's still in the Pokemon universe. So I'm like, if I'm going to watch it, I want to watch through all of that and then go there. There's urethane everywhere. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. No, I think the haircuts are fine. I think the haircuts are fine. I actually like the base cut better than anything. It's the base cut and then the like slick back one. I like those. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they'll see that and they'll be like, okay, we need to have more masculine options, a little more than we did in our next game. How are you? I'm doing good, Cassie. I am finally over my post-nasal drip for the most part. I think this morning I fully got over it. But we're going today. We're having a good one. It's less bad because the guys could just buy women's clothes. That's true. That's very true. I really like how this game is also very gender fluid too. Like I'm glad that it's not like, ooh, this is a man design and a lady design. It's like this is a gender fluid thing that you could buy for your trainer, whether you're male or female. You know, I think it's pretty cool that they did that because this was the first generation that, or not the first generation, this was the first game that they did something like that, which I think is really cool. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I haven't really heard much about Horizons, but I will have to check it out. I don't know what Pokemon hunt. I'm full odds. Dynamo. Because Electros is nuclear green and he's cool. I feel like the hair colors were pretty good, especially after the Flabébé quest. If there was more pastels, that's the only thing I would say. More pastel colors of like other variations of the colors. But, or just have like a RGB color wheel that we could just like select any color of whatever. That would be like the best. And the Mega is amazing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But how you doing, Harry? I hope you're well. Hope you're chilling. Yeah, we are full odds gaming too over here for this challenge anyway. You gotta hunt Dynamo in Scarvy? Absolutely not. Keep me away from that. Holy. I'm just enjoying the rosary tea with Chikorita. Did you get a shiny Chikorita? Did you post it? Or am I crazy? Yeah, listen, I love Scarlet and Violet's story, but as for shiny hunting in those games, keep me far away. Oh, okay, we did have a prediction. Okay. I wanted to make sure that I actually I did the prediction because I've been pretty spot on with it recently. Hey, Bijo, get those mega crystals. Boom! This game is making me want macaroons and not donuts. That's crazy. I've never had a macaroon, chat. How are they? Dude, I feel like sometimes I'm despawning this Eevee and then other times I'm not. I'm a macaroon lover by soul. I've never had them. I would be keen to try it though. Try it, see if I like it. I'm sure I will, but never really had one. You mean macaroons or macarons? I don't know. the little like sweet things. I actually don't know. That means the battle zone's activating and the Royale begins. Wait, it's not activating for me. Just kidding. We're in permanent daytime. It just makes getting Eevees easier. Because we don't have to deal with the night shifts. Stupid night shift. Oh, come on, man. I at least want to get one Eevee for stream. And then the other two I could hunt offline. Because they're going to be the same hunt, honestly. The good thing is, after this Eevee wave, we will have, like, shorter ones. There'll only be 2. How are you doing it? So, this particular part in the challenge, we got access to rank Y, and you are able to do Emma's missions, and that unlocks, like, your day-night cycle. I think it unlocks sitting on benches, too. But because we have yet to do that, it locks us into daytime because we haven't gone and talked to Emma yet. So, and there's a reason why I did that, to make it easier for, more importantly, Eevee and Riolu. Because then we would have to deal with the shifting. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to do it for like Staryu and those guys anyway. And maybe it would have been better for me to do that so we could get like all of the shinies in zone 2 or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like I want to do it this way. The colorful cute ones are macarons. Macaroons are actual cookies. Oh, I didn't know that those were 2 different things. Okay, yeah, sorry. I meant to say macarons. My bad. I did not know that those 2 were different. That is a fun fact for the day. Yeah, thanks for the knowledge drop. Oh my God. Huge. And the Macarena is a dance. Very controversial song. Hey, I did that Macarena back in the day. I'll tell you what. That middle school dance went crazy. It went nutso when I was there doing the Macarena. Fly, my Beedrill, fly. Back in the day, you old? Brother, I'm 26. I'm not that bad. I am not that bad. I am actually the fountain of youth. Hashtag real. Which way is faster, moving or bench? In this, they would probably be both about the same time. Actually, no. Bench would be slower because of the cutscene with bench. Hunting Goomy's the best. We will be going for Goomy at some point. Honestly, whenever it rains, we are prioritizing Goomy. So. Really, Tessa? I think you should still do that as like a little side hobby. It'd be cool to like bake like brownies or like cookies or something, or like a specific treat for like a price. That'd be pretty cool. Little side hustle. Back in my day, we did the Macarena at the school dance. Hell, shut up. When I say it's cooler, it has aura. Okay? When you say it, you're just being a little gremlin. I'll say it. You're being a little gremlin. I did too, though. Oh, okay. Wait, you have aura. Never mind. I lied. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Oh. You could do like Pokemon cookies. That'd be cool. Welcome back. And today I'm making a Galissapod cookie. Aura. Aura. I was also being a gremlin too. You just know how to get me. You get me. I respect that. Hey, just because it's your dream doesn't mean that you can't do a side hustle to fund that dream. Be like a baker that people can go to. I don't see a problem in that. Aura sphere. Wait, were you guys also like me in middle school when Brawl came out and you saw Lucario use Aura sphere in the game and you thought you had aura power, so you would do this and you would charge up an aura ball and you would go, "Hurr." No one? No, I didn't do that either. I was just wondering. I was really curious because, like, I'm gonna shut up now. Anyway, that's Goku, bro. What? I never watched Dragon Ball. Fun fact. Fun fact. I haven't seen a day of Dragon Ball in my life. I have the greatest news to share known to man. I won the lottery? That's pretty good. Hi, Tyler. Hey, Desi. Hey. Y'all low-key convincing me. I'm telling ya. It's something, especially on a college campus. Like, people love their home-baked goods. I'm sure if you could get some people to be like, hey, I got some samples and, like, you know, if you want to try them, let people know. My contract doesn't end next week. It's extended for the year. Yes! That's awesome. That's awesome. Wait, so that means that depending on how it goes, you don't really have to get that other internship, right? That's so cool. I find it funny that I gave Naveen, the Lumios native, a British accent and Lita a Kalos native, an American accent, but Tawny, she's the French one. Oh, did you hit a wee wee on Tawny a couple times? I would. When I was playing through, I just gave everyone my accent. I was like, okay, let's do this. And that's all I did. Oh yeah, brownies are a hit. Brownies are a hit. It sucks that college campuses have dining halls because you would make bank. Get like a good group of people that get baked goods from you. Oh, you would be making bank. A full-on French accent. Oh my god. Oui, oui, monsieur. I was sobbing for like a solid hour. I would too. You basically just got told, hey, you're good for this year. Yes! I would. I'd be like, what the heck? It's awesome. Dude, if they told me, hey, you could work 6 hours, I'd be like, oh, let's go. And then I would bring my stuff and I'd be able to work on more videos. Yes. Yeah, that's it. That's awesome though, Cry. I'm glad you got good news. I have something for the resume. Let's go. Yeah. Obviously, do your research, like kind of get a feel for your campus. And honestly, it could make you a little more social too, because then you get to like talk to people and you're like, well, hey, if you guys want them, I can make them. Just let me know. And the cool thing is you could set your own prices and stuff too, if people want to get them. But you got to make them so that people are drawn in, you know? You got to make them good. That's the only thing I got to say, but right. So right. It's a good way to make a partner too. That is true. Listen, one thing I'll tell you. People love people that can bake or make good stuff, because you're like, oh, you're a keeper. You are a keeper. Pulling up to the club with my part-time contract gig. Yeah, I'm just a contractor. You know me. I'm on contract. What console are you playing on? Switch 2. It's on Switch 2. And you could tell by how pretty it looks. Yeah. Let's go. Also, my voice cut out there. The mic didn't cut out. My voice cut out. It was like, brother, we're not doing that scream today. Sadly, I got nothing but my art skills and amazing hair. Hey, those art skills can be used. Designers are pretty much always needed for people that don't, you know, do generative art, which I've stated my case on that. I don't want to get into it, but especially YouTubers, if you do good art and they like the art for thumbnails. Steve Harrington's an artist? What? Really? See, I didn't get to use Embor. I picked Chikorita, and then for my full odds file that isn't this one, I did Totodile. And really, I'm not using Tepig for this file. I'm not gonna lie to you, if I didn't have a wheel spin to pick my starter, I would have picked Tepig. You looking for an editor? I am not, no. I am all good on that. I mainly edit all my own stuff. It's more for just like learning, but also I have a process. If anything, and it wouldn't be right now, the only thing I would look for is someone that's like in streams and then like, you know, gets a lot of the footage down, like is actively in streams, knows the community, and knows like the way that I would want to edit things. But I'm not looking for that right now anyway. That's more of like I really made it and like I want to have someone on payroll. That would be my thing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there is a bit of like grindy-esque feelings, like anger towards it, but I have been just enjoying it. I mean, mainly it's just because I've had you guys keeping me company for big challenges like this, but yeah, that's the only thing I would look for. Just somebody to like put the puzzle pieces together, and then I would edit the finished product. But that would be something where I vet over and over and over for. Like, I would want it to be really good, so that way it's like seamless. I wish I had a cool talent. Brother, didn't you say you just got an 80 on an electrician test? I would have gotten probably like a 50 on that. You will. Oh, and the good thing is you're still young, right? And I think the cool thing with being young is that your talents can pop up at any time. Like, I think mine is being cool in a situation. I'm pretty social. I'm pretty cool. I'm a good hype man. I'm definitely a good hype man. It was common knowledge. Either way, I mean, it's something that you're working towards that you want to do. And you may not be the best at it, but you have more knowledge than most people would, or you are working towards that. Am I a football fan? I watch it casually. I also watch soccer casually. Both of them are just like, if they're on, I'll watch them, but I'm not like, oh, this one player has a 0.7 touchdown ratio. I don't know. I'm not statistical. I just watch the games and I'm like, ooh, that was a good tackle. Or, ooh, that was a good pass in soccer. Or like basketball if they shoot a 3. Very casual. The one I would say that I'm like into is volleyball. I really like watching volleyball. Because I also like playing it, so. You have an NFL team you like? No, it's so funny. When I was a kid, my one team was the Tennessee Titans, and the only reason why was because I liked their logo and they had a T on it, which T was for Tyler. So that's why the Titans were my favorite team. What are you shiny hunting? We are going for Eevee. We're doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge, so this is the way that we are hunting for Eevees. Well, at least a couple of them. We're going for Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon here. And then we'll do other Eevees in different locations. Go take a short stream break. All right, sounds good, Ben. Or Jake, sorry. Take your time. Do your thing. And chat, reminder as well, if you guys got to go get some water, you guys got to get a snack or something, go get a snack. Don't feel like you got to, you know, not drink or not get up. Make sure you're getting up, you're stretching. Just like I do. I take my breaks, or my break, and then I come back and lock in. I got a shiny Eevee while hunting Dratini. We'll probably get that too, depending on where we, depending on our Eevee spots, because I'm pretty sure there's one right near a Dratini. I think we will get a Dratini there alongside Eevee, but we'll see. I'm trying to think of like, oh, excuse me. Sorry. I'm trying to think of the sport. I would say probably field hockey is one I don't watch all too much. But I watch baseball, basketball, soccer, football, volleyball, sometimes dodgeball, depending on what it's on. I know like cornhole has become a, it's not like a sport, but people do play it competitively. Dude, were you guys in the era of school where like hacky sack was a big thing? I remember when I was. Holy, I did that I think a couple of times. Brother, there was this one kid, he was like a god at hacky sack. I don't know what genetics he had, but that kid could like hacky sack for hours. It was crazy. Baseball, basketball, football. See, my dad is like basketball, baseball, golf. And like I can watch golf too. I didn't even think of that. But do they really, Nate? Yeah, I remember when I was in high school and that was like a really big thing. Especially, oh my God, especially in study halls or at lunch. There was at least like one person when we had our outdoor time other than playing like football out there. They were hacky sacking. All right, come on, Eevee. Let's go. Come on out, Eevee. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I really think this month I want to be like almost done with rank Y. I really want to grind like online and offline. So I really want to crush through this rank. But we'll see. We'll see what the shiny gods give us. Really? Dude, I wish I had that at my school. See, I didn't really get into it until I went to college. Because I remember we would do it in gym, and I was very good. Even for like that time where like my arms weren't like they are now. I was a very good server. If only I learned how to like, you know, hit it in a particular way, I would probably be a recreational volleyball player or like a league volleyball player. My school doesn't have any clubs. That's fair. I think we had like a National Honor Society. I think we had like a computer club. I think there was robotics. There was one robotics club. And then there was like a couple more. And then a lot of them were like sports stuff. Gamble. What's up, Aaron? Speaking of gambling. Eevee, Magikarp. No shinies. New prediction, chat. I'll pay the gamers out here and we'll start a new prediction. If you're gonna vote on any, this is probably the one to vote on since it is getting near the like odds mark. It's probably the one. I got invited to join it and I didn't accept it. Oh, and are you going to college? I feel like if you are, definitely, if they have you next year. Oh, you're not. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, if you are, definitely join. Because colleges really like seeing like you being part of honor societies and stuff like that. The only time I gamble is when I buy Pokemon card packs. That's fair. That's fair. Nah, it's just channel point stuff. Nothing too big, but regardless. Also, what's up, Ort? Hope you're doing well. I got a Don Cheadle earlier. Nice! We love Don Cheadle. What's going on, Nova? And Chris. Who you hunted today? We are going for Eevee. Going for Eevee. Still shiny hunting Arceus. Lock in. Get them encounters up, baby. And she's also a lady. Was the other Weedle we got a lady too? I gotta see that. I actually don't know. It was. Oh my god. I totally forgot about that. What is Color Guard? I have no idea what Color Guard is. Did you battle a trainer yet? Yeah, we battled Zach. But that's because we were done with rank Z, so we could battle him. And we could rank up. Yeah, this is the Professor Oaks, yeah. I will say, I really want to grind out these next 2 months, but there is more things that I want to do other than this Professor Oaks. I think like if I start to feel really, really burnt out, I might do like another challenge inside of this for like maybe a month, and then I'll come back to this. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Hi, Mystic. What's up, Nebula? Hey! Hope you're well. Yeah, we are currently about 120, I think we're 125 hours, about to be 126 into this challenge so far. So, but I'm telling you, once we get these Eevees, chat, and once we focus on like the wild zones, it's gonna go by a lot quicker. And then we'll probably get stumped with like Gibble and like other little things like that, but it was the visual part of marching band. Oh, okay, I got you. I feel like I could hit odds today, but I haven't been keeping track. Well, it's 1 in 587, right? If you have a level 3 and charm. So you probably will. I mean, for Latios, what did we hunt that for? For like an hour and a half? And it was like 200? Or no, we got it at 151. How long did we hunt Latios for? I don't even know. I forget. Latios took me 3 hours. Yeah, it took, we took like an hour and a half because we got it at 151 when we did DLC stuff. It's like gymnastics and dancing plus tossing flags and other stuff. Oh, okay. Now I'm actually understanding. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, so it's like rhythmic. It's kind of like rhythmic dancing, but with like not batons, but like colored flags and stuff. That's pretty cool. It's like shiny hunting the legendaries and like wanting to hunt something else because you're tired. Well, it's mainly like also like escaping burnout a bit. Because like with challenges like this, chat, you are like very prone to burnout. It just depends on your mental state and like what's going on. And I'm sure a lot of you have felt that way too if you're like doing a hunt and you've had like personal stuff happen in your life and you're like, oh my God, there's so much. I'm probably going to work on charm in this game. I say this is one of the best games to get charm in. If you are looking for shinies in a game, this is the best game to get charm in. Or it's even worth having like a separate save file for having a charm. If you're like a big full odds hunter, like just having it as a backup, it's so good. Really, Tassa? Jeez. And I'm sure for the taller people that was great, but like for shorter people, it was like, oh my God, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this one? It's been a rough year for me. I've just been sick. I had a lot of post-nasal drip at the beginning, but now like First week, it's done. I'm over it. So I'm on the grind now. I'm back. And I'll be doing a lot of like offline too. Because I really want to push for this challenge to be done by like May or June. If possible. Got one shiny and haven't touched the game since. Well, it's just, it's also very dependent on how interested you are in hunting and stuff too. If you're busy with like school or other things, it kind of like stops you from doing it as much as you would want, but. Oh, chat, speaking of, I need to get a new phone. I have been having a thing. I mentioned it before, my battery lasts like 2 hours and my battery health is like 72. I was thinking, because I saw something and people were talking about the iPhone 18, which by the way, unless you're an iPhone collector, grab it. But if not, dude, it is pointless to upgrade. I was thinking of getting like a Pro Max of like the 15 or the 16, but I'm wondering how the SIM works. Like, because I know they have eSIM in those. And it's SIM in mine because I have a 12 and I've had a 12 for quite a while, but I want to upgrade it for like trips this year because like I don't want my phone to like die out that quickly on trips, and I don't want to have to carry a portable charger everywhere I go. So yeah, well, I feel like that's how it is mostly for like cheerleaders too. Like when they're doing like the routines where they have to throw someone in the air, like especially if they're shorter, they have to do like 2 times the work to like lift them up and like propel them into air. No, it's okay, Nabila. Listen, just know the community is here for you. And like, I do want to be that light for you in a way. But obviously, if you got to take your time, if you got to like step away and like handle things, go handle them. Because, you know, your personal life is more important than anything. So just make sure you're taking care of yourself. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. Yeah, Nate, a little here and there. A little here and there. You'll get it. You'll get it. Also, Jakime, thank you for following on TikTok too. Chat, if you're not following, and if you're joining in, you like shiny hunting, this is definitely the time for you to follow. No, that's fair, Nebula. That's fair. Either way, I am glad that I could be a source of like easing the stresses, because I think that's the cool thing about creating stuff is that I get to be not a therapist. I don't want to say that, but I get to be like a break in the mundane, or like in the everyday, you know, which I love that part of what streaming is. And like even just content stuff in general, like having a 50-minute video like takes someone away from stuff in their life. Yeah, comfort space. Yeah, that's the perfect way to explain it. I like being that. So, and that's why I like to really hone in on keeping that, because I really don't want it to be like an awkward space or like a, oh, I don't feel comfortable being around you. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that. No, yeah, if anything, Nate, if Cobalian's taken a bit, the best thing you could do is switch off. Like, do another hunt, come back to Cobalion in like a day, and be like, okay, let's do this again. Sometimes I gotta do that for videos. Like the UV video, when I was doing Poiple, there was a couple of times where I'm like, I'm gonna put this in the back burner and come back to it, and I didn't, but I definitely had thoughts. I need to play the DLC. It is fun. It's very grindy though for a good portion of it, but it is fun. So the 5-star wormholes don't go away until you are like done in them. Or if you go in and leave, then yes. Yep. If you're talking about like a special scan that you have, that also doesn't. Like once you get the points for that, it will always be what it is. You can't really reset those. Dude, this is a theme that I would listen to all the time in high school. I remember doing so much Battle Tree. Good times. Yeah. Yeah, you could always do that. Yep. You could switch off for a bit. Trying to get Shiny Rayquaza? What game are you trying to get it in? Are you going Ultra Sun and Moon? Sword and Shield? I did a Lunala DA for 3 years. That's insane. If it took me that long for something, I would be like, I just want a video. Please. Please. Gillespie, I totally agree. I absolutely, it's so funny. I'm not like your stereotypical like man gets angry at game, man rages. I'm a very calm gamer. I've never really like lashed out or threw a controller. Because I've always been like, why would I break a $60 controller that I have? I don't know. Like, obviously I'll be peeved at stuff. I'll be like, man, I could have made that move. But like, I never really get angry or mad. It's so annoying. I get it. I get it. I guess my tolerance for being annoyed is very high. I'm not like other gamers. Yeah. I'm just in a league of my own. What can I say? I cried in relief. I think I would too. I honestly would have to like take a day to just look at the sunset and be like, life. I got the Lunala. I really wonder how many DAs that took you. I'm back and I didn't get in trouble during school. Yes. You got away today. But the next time you tell me that, I'm snitching. Teacher, he's on his phone. He's on his phone. No, no, no. I'm sorry. It's okay. Just don't do it again. Also, rat. Also, are you guys in the mines? Are you Shy Guy mining right now? Oh, you're doing it in Shield, Weston? Oh, that'll be pretty easy. I know, if you have Ultra Sun and Moon, if you have Kyogre and Groudon in a save, you could soft reset for Rayquaza. That's another that's another game you can hunt Rayquaza in. Tyler's on his phone, teacher. I'm not even in school anymore. So you saying that means nothing. First off, let's get that straight. Second, you're always calm on streams, even when you get insane shinies. See, a lot of that's because I also live with family too. If I didn't, I would probably have better reactions. I've always said that. Like, I feel like my reactions are very subpar. But like at the same time, I'm very hypercritical of that, so. Tyler has a high annoyance tolerance due to me. I can promise you it's not just you. Let's just say life. That's it, just life. Don't be a snitch, Tyler. I'll be a snitch. Hey, if you're at school and you're watching a stream and you're not focusing on work, I'll be a snitch. I don't care. You have the VODs channel. You can watch the VODs channel. Focus on your school, especially if you're in high school. Get your GED. If you're in college, it's okay. As long as you're doing your work and you're not being a flunker. But I just got out. I'm free! Yeah, this is sick. I forgot what MLB stands for. My Little Boney. That's right, you got it. I can't believe Derek Jeter played for the Bronies. That's crazy. You guys ever think of that? Bruh, what? What? I'm at the airport. All right, good luck. Fly safe. Goodbye. Bye. I hope they give you in-flight snacks. How to confess to my crush. What? Be honest. If you like them, be honest. Be like, hey, I like you. Want to go on a date? And you know what? If they say no, they weren't for you. Any social media algorithm craves excitement and energy to the point where it could be draining. I agree with that, but also, I get my energy from other people. So like, I'm not like drained, but like, I need at least like an hour. And I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'm back. My favorite brony, Derek Jeter. Yes. My 29%, not you. Sorry, it was just perfect timing. That's my bad. Social cues, Tyler. Social cues. Stupid. Did you know you could skip a donut animation? Yeah, I knew that. You could also skip the Hoopa wormhole thing by holding plus. Yeah, shout out Don Cheadle. I ain't saying Don Feedle. I just said it. Dang it. The worst she could say is no. I mean, it's true. It's true, because it does kind of feel like that, you know? It was during a presentation. I fell asleep right after. I turned it off and locked in on it. Good. As you should, Lukey. As you should. How was school today, though? Was it good? Did you have a good time? What if she tells everyone? Then it just shows you what kind of a person she is. Like, in my adult years, I feel like if you ask somebody out, that's actually a big move on your part to, like, be able to be comfortable with your feelings enough to be like, hey, I really like you. And I want to take you out on a date. You could skip work once YouTube becomes compatible with the Switch 2. Yes! Please, please. I wanted to skip ever since day one. Can someone make it so I could skip the work animation I have to do Monday through Friday? Mods, can we pin that message? That's actually a relatable message. I love that. Cutscene. That's crazy. I fell asleep after I said I was turning off your stream to lock in. Okay. I'm keeping my eye on you, Buster. Yeah, and it's good that you think that. Like, it's good that you're like, I feel like I'm too young. Because truthfully, I felt that way too until I was like 17. And I'm like, okay, at 17, I feel like I can. Or no, 16, sorry. 16, I felt that way. And Chad, I always have a very good rule that I have followed for periods and eons of time. I like to call it the 2 and 2 rule. I've really now extended it to the 3 and 3 rule. But when I'm not actively looking, but if I am interested in someone in a romantic way, I always have a thing of 3 years forward, 3 years back, and that is my limit. I never go above 5 or under 5. It is a dangerous zone to be in. At least for me. Like, I like to have someone that's within my range to be like, okay. I can't pin my own message. Other moderator, Karai, where you at? We need a message pinned right now. I think it'll be on home compatibility will be when Pokemon Day's around. I highly think that. I highly think. Because it makes sense. If you made me mod, I could do it. No. Only trusted folks that I know that can handle it can. What do I need a pin? Hale sent a message earlier that said something about skipping this Monday through Friday cutscene. And I said, mods, can we pin that because it's a relatable message? It was funny. I started dating senior year high school. Yeah. I feel like then you have the thing where, like, if you start seriously seeing somebody, if you go to college, it's basically like signing your death wish because then they experience college. And they're like, oh, well, actually, I don't want to be with you anymore, Omega Lol. And it's like, well, okay, we're here, I guess. How long do you wait till you propose to someone? Oh, that guideline is different for everybody. For me personally, I would wait like 3 years. Just because, like, you know, no one's passed the test yet. I haven't been with someone for more than a year. And I know that's like such a big red flag. But truth be told, it was from people that really didn't have their stuff figured out yet, and myself at the time. So it's something where I judge it based on the amount of time and the amount of situations. Like, it's very dependent on whoever it is. And you could be different. You could be different than me, right? If it's the right person, go for it, right? I can't be the one to be like, oh, this is the time. Yeah. I do feel like I'm pretty good at talking about my emotions and feelings, though. Unless I'm, like, in a bit of a pincer where I can't really, like, fully convey my emotions, but, like, I want to. Also, in 10 minutes, we have to check our Eevee. You're too new to be mod. That's true, yeah. I feel like once you become a regular, like, if you're doing a lot of things to help the community out, like, for example, I always say this, Hale really came in at the, like, beginning of last year, and they were doing, like, mod duties that they weren't even, like, they weren't even a mod, and they were doing like, mod duties, right? They were, like, making sure people were feeling welcome in chat. They were, every time I said something about a social media, they would do the command for it. And it was just like, I want to make Halo mod because they do a lot for the community. And here we are today. I just thought it was fun to do the commands. Yeah. It's not really like a big thing to attain either. Like, it's just more responsibility, to be real with you. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, relationships in school, college is a bit different, but like high school, you really have to stay out of drama if you want a good one. But I feel like it follows you, because then people are like, oh my God, they're seeing each other. And it's like, okay, that's their business. It's not anyone else's business, but the two people or the three or whatever, you know. Thank you, Hale. Yes, thank you, Hale. See, and also Hale's like a little bit of a genius. Sometimes. Sometimes. I can't be glazing too much. I'm slowly figuring out the mobile mod view. Yes! Sick. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts about that because I've had a lot of time to think about like romantic relationships over my like adult years of living. I've had a lot of time to sit on it and be like, okay, like I know exactly what I'm looking for in somebody, but it's just a matter of like not matching 100% the criteria, but like getting 80 or 90% and being like, okay, the other things we could tink out, and then from there, it's good, but stuff like that takes time. What do you recommend for shiny hunting Froakie? Honestly, flying to zone 5 and looking back at zone 16. That's a good, I would say that's probably one of the best ways to hunt Froakie, other than doing the hyperspace holes for the DLC. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm in like a situationship low key. Oh no. Situationships are, oh man, they're hard. Cause it's like I don't know. One person wants it to become something and then one person doesn't. That's usually how it goes. And I feel like at that point, if you're seeing it happen, it's like, you gotta get out of there. It may be like sucky, but I feel like for the betterment of your mental, it's good to get out of there. Is Bridge Method the best for Dratini? I would say so, yeah. There's an area where I did my Dratini. It was like here. That's a pretty good area too. By Rogue Sector 8. Eevee, baby. I'm also on Switch 1. Oh! Yeah, benches might be your best friend then. I forget that you're on Switch 1. Yeah, benches are going to be the best because soft resets are going to be just about the same time as benches. One likes me, two female, optional. Hey, you can't say you're picky. You can't say that. There's no bench in range though. Yeah, so the only other thing is probably just flying to zone 5 and then like checking every like 30 minutes behind you. You'll probably phase on Ampharos a lot though. And then if you do zone 16, you'll get phalanx. Thank you. You're welcome, Braulio. You're welcome. Yeah, I would say a good spot if you go here, Lukey, if you go on this roof, there's an area where if you go over, you could run back and forth and it spawns Dratini there. That's where I hunted mine for my Dream Team video. And it was a very good spot. Because there was no resets, it was just running back and forth. I was plugged in my Switch to play MLB. It's time. Those are pretty high standards, Aaron. What? If those are high standards, I don't know what low standards are. Holy. Do I need berry donuts to get a lot more Tanga berries? Yeah. It's the high level berries. If you have berry power, or the item power berries and big haul power, that's where you're going to get most of them. Like I said, if you get like a medium hyperspace hole, that's probably your best bet. And completing all of the missions to get the big ball is very important. And just getting like every ball that you can. So. Hey, hey. We haven't heard this banger on stream yet. Good night and big balls. Exactly what Owen said. Yo, bro, it's Owen. I'm back. Welcome back, other Owen on TikTok. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we do love balls here. We do. Yes, we do. Especially if I catch them in one of these balls. Ooh, what ball should we catch Flareon in that I have? Probably Luxury. I think Luxury would be pretty good for it. We love what, Tyler? I said what I said. How are ya? I'm doing as good as when you left last time. Nothing much has changed. We're still going for Eevee. We're looking for Eevee because we're doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. And I said in between all those zones that we do. So right now, we basically finished zone 2 because Patrat, Badoo, and Binacle we're all going to find elsewhere. I was really just going there for Magikarp. So after every zone, we're going to do a group of Eevees. So right now, we're getting 3 for Jolteon, Vaporeon, and Flareon. I hate ads, chat. If you hate ads, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account to get a free Prime sub. No ads, badges, emotes, and you get to support me. It's really sick and awesome. Laundry ad featuring a Twitch streamer. Bro's got to get outside. Bro's got to touch some grass. What the heck? Can you bring out Magikarp, please? I got you. The reason why I didn't is because I'm also farming like Mega Shards at the same time. Which I think I do gotta, yeah, I do gotta knock down one. We will bring out Carpe Diem right now. There she is. My gorgeous queen. That Magikarp was hiding. Okay. I don't think there's any shinies. We're balling tomorrow while we love balls. Yes. I'm balling every day, chat. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Twitch chat believed in me there. Wait. 100% of the votes were on yes. So surely now it's got to be the same for this prediction, right? Surely. Also, Braulio, thank you for liking the live and following. I appreciate it. Chat, by the way, if you want to follow on Twitch, YouTube, sub to the YouTube, join our Discord to get more involved with the community. Now's the time. Invest early. We're going to be doing a lot this year. So if you like shiny hunting, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we are live, and sometimes Saturdays. So if you want to check it out, be my guest. No, Tessa, you're good. I feel like with relationships or like situationships like that, the longer it's kept on, the harder it is. Because then, like, especially for like the lady side of things, like there's more attachment. When the whole point of that is like barely any, like it's only physical and maybe like a little bit of romantical attachment. But it's hard, man. What's my favorite ball? My favorite Pokeball? It's got to go to either Dream Ball or Beast Ball. It's one of the two. I love them. They're pretty cool. I could redeem an ad break right now. You could. If you wanted to. Strawberry watermelon gets a thumbs up. For what? The laundry ad? Is that what that was? Would they have like a scent? You're on day 2 of no shinies, Hale. You know what? You know what? Relax, okay? That's what you need to do. You need to relax. And lock in. And you know what? How about you believe me more? Maybe if you believed, we would get something, Hale. Just thought. You know what? Yeah. Say it. Say it, Hale. I'm waiting. Anyway. Oh, my sparkling water. Oopsie tea. My bad. I could say something, but it would also apply to me. Yeah, you guys are washed. I'll say it for you. I'll say it. Washed. I'm just kidding. You guys are lovely today. You know, did you put an apple cologne on? You smell very nice. Also, Alex, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Now the non-believers will get some points. What? How could you turn on me like this? My mom let me order a new binder. Oh, yes. It's time. Lock in. Binder Gaming. He's such a big streamer now. They grow up so fast. Me? I will say, and I've said it every stream because I'm just so gassed by it. This year, chat, the average viewership has done this. It has gone up the longer I stream. Don't know how that's even possible, but it is. It's very crazy, and I am very appreciative. I'm doing a shiny check for Magikarp and Ghastly. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's 540 pockets. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, listen, all we got to do, chat, we just got to lock in. By the end of this year, we will have 40 average, I believe. Don't forget me when you're famous. No promises. Hey, listen. I'll tell you one thing. As long as you're a regular in here, I'll do my best to remember because I am a very forgetful guy. But regardless, either way, I appreciate it. Brownies are done. Delicious. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, we are gonna be rich. We? Girl. You right. If I eat, you eat too. Oh, there was crystals over there. I will get them though. It's fine. Pierogies are finally done. I haven't had pierogies in a hot minute. Who put 10K on now? Hale? Girl? Are you serious? You hate me that much? No, no, please. I didn't mean it, man. What sorcerer did that? Holy moly. I meant to do that on yes. Dude, if we get a shiny, holy moly, people are gonna get paid out. This could be cinema. But they good, trust. You know what brownies I like? I like the ones that are like not gooey, but like a little gooey. They're like, you can't pull them apart, but like you could kind of piece them and they're still like a little hard, but also like not, what am I trying to say? I don't know. You know what I'm talking about, I hope. I always associate the right side with yes, if that makes any, oh yeah. No, I'm that same way because it's yes or no. I get you, I understand. Not fudgy. There's a word. Because I feel like fudgy is like, I don't know. It probably is, and I'm just overthinking it. See, that's how I am with like chocolate chip cookies too. Like, I don't like them rock hard, but I also don't like the chocolate literally melting as I'm eating it. What's your Twitch? It is MysticFates. All of my social medias, YouTube, Twitter, all that, it should be MysticFates. You know. We're building the brand out here, baby. Explanation point Snapchat. Never will I have a creator Snapchat. Unless they're paying me boku bucks, we good. We good on that. Hi, it's my birthday. Hi. Happy birthday, Lewis. Hope you're gaming. Well, hope you're celebrating and gaming. I'm just gaming. Well, I'm also celebrating your birthday. That's a lie. No, I'm celebrating. I'm here. Crunchy munchy. Yeah, like crunchy munchy. That's it. That's the word I was looking for. Swap the Twitch. All right, sounds good, Joe. What's going on? Hope you're well. Also, yeah, chat. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I go live. So if you don't want to miss a stream, make sure you're following on Twitch or TikTok. Again, eventually, I want to switch to doing Twitch and YouTube, but for now, Twitch and TikTok are the way. Also, Aiden, thank you for the gifts. Woo! W-mans. W-mans. I had attention and got kind of social anxiety, so that's why I'm afraid if she rejects me and tells everyone. I don't know. The way I see it, it's just like that risk is always there. Like, just remember that high school is a place where like things like that are told about. Like if you were doing it in college, more than likely it wouldn't happen. But again, you know this person better than a random on the internet like me is ever going to. So my honest advice is to like get them alone. Not in like a weird way, but like wait till there's a time where they are like by themselves and then go up and be like, hey, like, you know, we may have talked before, yada, yada, yada. Or like just get to be in their circle a little more and just be around them and then initiate. Just had a flashback to the Knuckles meme. Do you know the way to the Discord? Explanation for Discord. If Infinity Nikki needs to do a second update. Speaking of which, that's why I was a little late today. I did have a graphics card update that I needed to do. And I'm glad I did it. Is that shiny fresh? Mmm. Yeah, we got Magikarp in Zone 2. We actually got 2 of them. But we are now focusing on Eevee. Yeah, you are right. It is the sucky thing of high school. Again, having all the boy-girl drama. Oh, no, no, no. I've never played Infinity, Nikki. I've heard it's good, though, but I have never played it. Giving you my shiny luck and your rent for the month, by the way. Chat, it's time to pay up. If you haven't paid rent for the month, type a 1 in chat. HR is watching, by the way. And I smashed a lot of mega crystals. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I'm so jealous, like mad jealous. Why? What? No, I got you, Lewis. I got you. Oh, really? Dude, that's cool. That's so cool. Who is the celebrity, if you don't mind me asking? If you could overlook the... Oh, yeah. Those are definitely pretty big things to overlook. Oh, Livy Dunn. You're a Livy Dunn enjoyer. What the heck? Also, Potato, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Potato Joe. 6'7". Hey, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Can I be honest with you, Galissapod? Can I be real with you? I feel like a lot of people that say that people are out of their league, you can't really determine that. You cannot really determine that because maybe they could be like, they could think the same of you, but you don't know that. Like they could think, oh, this guy or this girl is way out of my league. A lot of people undermine themselves. And like, you know, building confidence, it is hard. I've been there and like, I have a bit of it. I'm not the most confident guy ever, but I will go up and like, if someone to me is like very gorgeous, I'll be like, hi, you are beautiful. I just wanted to let you know. And like, if it goes from there, great. If not, great. Either way. I don't know if that's good or not. Berries 3. You really want to have berries and big haul because it just makes it so much easier. Again, I would say grind like 5 or maybe 5 to 8 of those berries. And if you optimize a route for like a medium or large hyperspace, you should be set on berries for quite a bit. I did like 10. I did like 10 of them and I have like 100 of each. Oh my goodness. I got a Nintendo Switch that connects to the TV for my birthday. Is that it reset my ZA save? Well, listen, you can play through it again. And if you have it on a profile, you should be able to transfer that over if it's on like a separate account. But if you didn't have it linked to an account, then yeah, that makes sense. I ask yearly, but she always ignores me, then asks for money a week later. Please tell me you don't give her money. Please don't. I'm begging you. 1 shiny Magikarp, 2 Ghastlies, and 1 Bergmite. Ooh, huge. Yeah, I get you, Kura. I get you. I even started learning Russian for her. Oh, is she like Russian? That's pretty cool. That's sweet of you. I mean, listen, it's a good lesson. It's a good skill to have another language in your repertoire. So even if it doesn't work out, you got it in your repertoire. I feel like, again, do stuff for like yourself first and then another person second. Always prioritize you. There are situations where like you got to prioritize someone else, but for the most part, prioritize yourself and like your emotions, your actions. I think it'll up my chances. Well, yeah, I think so too. Truth be told, like I'm that type of guy that if I like somebody, I really try not to hold it in and be like, oh my God, I wonder the most optimal way. I just ask. And I know some people may be like, whoa, like that's crazy, but like I'm not like disrespectful with it. I'm like, hey, like, you know, we've known each other for a bit. I was wondering if you would want to like, you know, go out on a date or something, because I kind of like, yeah, and I would like to get to know you more. Very simple, very casual. I don't do that often though, but like in my head, like from the years of working on myself, that's how I go at it. Yeah. Yep, you got it. Anyone that asks you for money and that's it, they're scamming you. Or they think you're a nice person, and because they're taking advantage of your kindness. And then the one time you tell them no, they're like, why not? And it's like, because I don't have to. So, have that, buddy. 2 random people gave me a Bellsprout and Alpha Shiny Eevee for free. What? For the birthday? W-mans. W-man. Had that happen before? Yep. Mm-hmm. One thing I'll add to Legends, yeah, dude, in the beta or like in the development, they did have like special abilities for Pokemon. It would have been really cool to see that, but it also would have made Lumiose feel like a little too small because of how quickly things can be got to or like move around with. I don't know. I feel like maybe a little bit of like a go-go ride across like the circle of the city, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Yeah, them people be toxic. They do. It's like, brother, there's other ways to get money. I ain't being a sugar daddy today. No, thank you. He did what? See, imagine if they had vine booms in this game. Hold on. Let's test it. The fact that they call it the Wild Zone 1 implies that they knew there would be more to come. Oh my God. Did you save? Yes. Yes, I did. I saved you guys in my heart. Hey, that's me too. I don't drink tea. I don't drink coffee. I rarely drink tea. I think, here's my opinion. The best first date that you could do is go out to a public place. Because then that way, the person that you're taking out doesn't feel uncomfortable. Like that they're in a like kind of closed space or whatever with you. Like a restaurant, you kind of can talk to each other, but then like it's getting food together and like that could be like a big thing. I feel like going out to like a park and just like sitting on a bench or like just walking around and talking to each other, best first date you could do. Yeah, you could also always get a water too. More than likely, they will get you a water. And if anything, you have aura. You're like, hey, could I have 1 water, please? Yeah, I'll take a fruit punch with a slice of lemon. Please and thank you. Took her to a public restroom. She dumped. Me laughed. What? You just buy bathroom stalls? No, this is the best. Trust me, this is good. You hear the toilet flush? I would run. Personally, I would run. Yeah, it's even good for like if you're wanting to have like a serious discussion, like maybe a little bit of like a more private spot in the public place, but like I feel like being out in the open makes it good. Like it makes you feel somewhat safe as long as it isn't like a super unsafe area. In my eyes. Took her to a construction place porta potty. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes. Dude, because the thing is, some of those have a lot of room in them. You could get a lot done in there. I can't find the shiny. Me to Eevee. Oh, I was like, how have I been streaming for 3 hours, but my recording's at 4? I didn't read the 4 for stream time. Durr! Come on, Tyler. What are we doing? What are we doing, broski? Hello, what's up? What's up? How you doing? I hope you're well. What's my favorite type and least favorite type? A Pokemon? I think Fairy's got to be my favorite type. Believe it or not. And then probably, I would say probably Bug. Bug or Ice is my least. But like, to be fair, there's a lot of really good Ice types. I just think of it more of a, from a competitive standpoint. I'm not like, ooh, I'm thinking about the Pokemon, but. Is it possible to have Gibble shiny? Yeah, you can find it in Zone 8. It's pretty rare, but you could find it. Lock in. I've been locked, girl. I've been locked in. Ever since we started, well, okay. To be fair, last stream I wasn't locked in because I had post-nasal drip, but this stream I have been nothing but locked in. Get out here, Magikarp. Show him who's boss. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Magikarp. You let him know. How dare you say bug? Well, IRL, like I'm not a fan of bugs. If I see a spider, even if I see an ant, I get hot flashy if I see an ant. Or like caterpillars. Yeah, I'm very like, I'm like Misty in the anime. I don't like bugs. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hydrate my girl, Kakarpe. Nah, she's strong. Chat, she's strong. She doesn't need hydration. Why have hydration when you can have strength and aura? Got to rank D and really getting annoyed by Urbane leaving us to deal with his mess. Urbane is an unorganized guy. So is Tawny. Listen, they got things they got to deal with. And they're just problematic. Hey, but sometimes you have friends like that. You have friends that are problematic, but you're there for them every step of the way. Everybody needs water unless you're allergic. Could you imagine if you were allergic to water? Is that even a thing? Can you be allergic to water? Because that's like in everything. Like, you're cooked. Mine's probably Steel. Steel's also a pretty top contender for me. Yes, you can. How do people live? How? Do they have to, like, dehydrate everything they have? It was 4 shiny Binacles. Wow. That's a lot of guys. Someone lived to age 21. That sucks, man. Some people are allergic to air. Now for that, they probably have a respiratory, like they have something where they have a filter that is on them all the time, right? Like it is like filtering the air to where they can breathe it. Like, I just wonder how you live for that, and then one day you're just allergic to it. And, like, the rush to figure it out, like, Oh, that's got to be so stressful. It's real, mostly skin contact, and they could get too much. Oh, so it's not, is it like in the foods they eat too? I'm actually curious about this, chat. Is it the foods? Like, if people are allergic to water, can they still eat like grapes or something that have to be like rinsed with water, or no? I would say the one with the most, like, I would say ground or steel. Ground or steel is pretty up there, Nate. Water allergy is skin contact. Oh, so like, let's say they were like, they could have a drink, right? But they just can't get it on like their skin. Like if they drop the drink on their skin, they get like an allergic reaction. That's so interesting. I did not know that. I'm gonna get shiny Nidoking. Lock in. I believe in you. If you're hunting for it. Either way, I hope you're doing well, LaDude. Or LaDu. I'll call you LaDu. Hope the gaming's good. We are shiny hunting in ZA. We're doing a Professor Oaks challenge. And we're going for Eevee. Going for Eevee. Fun fact, I'm not allowed to get in the water. I used to be really scared of swimming until I took a swimming class, and then I was pretty okay. I just can't open my eyes, or like I have to do this with my nose underwater. And I gotta hold my breath. Laduba? Yeah, Laduba. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to remember. You might have to remind me though, but I appreciate it. Oh, Nate, don't I know it? For this challenge, I will honestly grind a lot. Like, I'll probably take like a couple days off stream to grind donuts once we get to that point in the challenge. Because it is going to be a lot. They need a straw to drink. If skin gets wet, it feels like a burn. Yeah, I wonder how they shower. They gotta have like some sort of like, what is it? Like dry skin. They gotta have something. Oh, what? Yeah, wipes too. Wipes would do it. Huh. That's so interesting. I never knew that, chat. I never knew that people could be allergic to water. This is actually like really insightful. I like having conversations like this. Yeah, I'm that way too. I either stay at like one of the edges, or I will wear my glasses and not go under. Or if I have contacts, I just keep my contacts in, which I know is pretty bad, especially if you're swimming, but yeah, that's really interesting. Huh. Can someone help me evolve my shiny haunter? I'm pretty sure in Discord, we might have people, or people in chat if they're willing to help you trade. They will. I personally won't, to be honest with you. I only just caught all the Pokemon in Zone 20. That Bulbasaur would not get in. Dude, some Pokemon, I'm telling you, if someone were to do a Beast Ball only challenge for this game, I would be like, how? I gotta know. Okay, now, how did TikTok get an OF bot? How did that happen? I will be taking care of that immediately. Yeah, I'm sorry. You gotta go. What is even happening? I'm just a baby. Still, it's not something I even want to promote. Come on. Come on, man. That's crazy. I know. I know. All right, chat. Let's check. Any Eevee? Any Magikarp? No, no. Okay. Okay, Hale is getting their points back. Thank God. Well, thank God for them. Not for you guys. Okay. Let's do another one to 4:30. You were supposed to get it. I know. I know. No, Robin, it is. I think if you go to a cafe 3 times or 4 times, depending on the Pokemon, you could evolve them. It's very quick. Yeah, TikTok be wild. That's the first time we've ever had that happen. I'll say that. Do we get like double if we're right? No, it just takes like the amount that people have predicted and it distributes those points. So like if people vote like a lot on no and like a couple people said yes and the point discrepancy is like really big, if I do get it, like you get a lot. Any progress made? Not really, no. We're still going for Eevee. But it's part of this challenge, man. We're gonna have hunts that are very long like this. And honestly, soft resetting wouldn't be any faster here. I think this is really the quickest way. How does an OF girl find your live? It's the internet. But I'm not here to condone or support it. Hey, listen. Now, if it's a friend of mine and they're like, hey, I'm raising funds to help a family move out, I'm locking in. I'm giving them the funds, but I can't be supporting that. Yeah, I will say evolving Pokemon in general is probably the fastest it's been in this game. Just in terms of like the evolutions that are here, I would say. That little shiny Magikarp following you is so funny. Yeah, he is really doing his best. He might, or sorry, she may be dehydrated, but she's doing her best. Come on. You can't say she's not doing her best. I wish Pokemon that you gave names in the anime, or I wish Pokemon that you gave names to would say their names in the anime, so my Eevee would just say Dave. Wait, what would my Alakazam say? Spoon, spoon. What would my Flabebe say? Would it just say moon? Moon. Get him. Okay, nice. I really want to grind those out while I'm here going for Eevee. I love how floppy she is. Don't ever say that sentence ever again. Oh my God. She's practicing Splash. At first, I thought you said she's practicing Spanish. I was like, what are we on? What are we talking about? Si, si, senor. Yes, yes. Hey, I'm not holding it. I'm not holding it. She probably could be a bilingual fish. I ain't holding that against her. Do I believe it? Not really. Oh, Sag. Wait, Aaron, are you trying to get Keldea? Or no? Are you trying to get Melton? Surely there's got to be a Let's Go nerd that's in the community somewhere. That'll do trades with you if you need them. Surely, surely. I want that Melton. I'm curious. The one big thing I am very curious about is if Melton can evolve in ZA. Like if you were to bring the shiny Melton from that over here, if it could evolve in this game. I really wonder. Low-key mad at myself because I evolved my shiny Gibble. Level 24 to 72 in under a day. Holy. You mean Go? No, you can get it in either Go or it's a Pokedex reward for Let's Go. One of the two. Thanks for the 26 cents, yoinkers. Mine now, buddy. My mom. What? My mom is a saint. Thank you. Yo, I'm hearing all the Pidgeys. I'm really scared. Oh, excuse me. I'm really scared that Pidgeys are going to spawn up there and be shiny. I'm going to be like, no. Also, what's up, JoJo? Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the follow, chat. Just a reminder, if you're not following already on either Twitch or TikTok, definitely do so. If you haven't liked the stream, make sure you do that. I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the most part for like 5 or 6 hours. If you like shiny hunting, this is the place to be. And if you want to join our Discord, get more involved with our community that we have here, just ! Discord. Or if you're on TikTok, you could find it. I have it linked on YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. Why can't IRL conversations be as easy as online? Because you're seeing them face to face instead of through a screen. And that's why. That's why they're so much easier. And that's why it's really important to practice social mannerisms. My mom's a Let's Go fanatic. Dude, that's the cool thing when Let's Go came out, is that like a lot of parents and people that weren't into Pokemon got into it because of Let's Go. I will never forget, like, there was a grandmother, I think she was on stream or something, and somebody was playing Let's Go, and she was like loving it. I don't really remember the name anymore, but... Oh, well, I'm saying, like, it was their transition to the main, like, series, like, of Pokemon games. Like, they went from Go to Let's Go. And then maybe played, like, Sword and Shield or BDSP or something. Because usually that's how, like, for a lot of people, that's how they got back in. Because they would play Go, they would play Let's Go, and then they would continue to play Pokemon from that point. Wild Zone 20 is the best area for getting these experience candies. Well, you have the 2 alphas in the middle. And if you could take them out and you don't have DLC, it's a pretty good spot. I play it every now and then. I'm only going to be playing it for like certain events for videos. But I don't really have like a group, or like I don't live in an urban enough area to play. Like I don't really have a lot of stops. So it kind of sucks, but it's okay. Also, Moose, if I didn't thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. I appreciate it heavily. Dude, that's really cool. I don't know. My parents never really played. They always knew Pokemon, but they never played it. Like, they would remember me and my brother playing it, but that's about it. Who are you shiny hunting? Eevee? Yeah. So, Chad, if you are new, which a lot of people coming in are, we are doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. And what that is we have to catch every shiny Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level before every rank up. So right now we are on a little bit of an Eevee side quest because we're doing a full wild zone, or like the amount of shinies I need to get in a wild zone, and then a group of Eevees. So right now we're doing Jolteon, Vaporeon, and Flareon. And then we'll do like Espeon, Umbreon, we'll do Leafeon, Sylveon, and then Eevee and Sylveon will be the last 2 gamers. My parents were huge Pokemon people before I came along. Yeah, I really want to be that for my kid. I would love to play Pokemon alongside them. Or like teach them about it and have them continue to play. She's still into it a little bit. Yeah. I don't know. I think games like this are a little harder for like newer fans to get into, but it's because a lot of it's real-time battling. So I'm a sweat. I was a sweat for like a couple years. And then I fell off because there wasn't too much to do, and like I couldn't take on raids alone. Like, again, I live in such a rural area, chat. I think we only have maybe 3 gyms or 4. And then we have about like 15 stops, which may sound like a lot, but they're all like compact with each other. So I have ZA. You should let her play it and see if she likes it. I I got Alpha Power 1 donuts. Let's go. Huge. Yeah, this is a big shiny hunting challenge. For reference, we have spent 127 hours doing this challenge so far. And we will probably get to the upper like 700s, to be honest. I've been trying to. That's fair. I have my account from day one. I traded or transferred a lot except for my first Pokemon that I caught. But I was like a competitive like player. I really like doing the PvP back in the day. And even now, like if I play, I like doing the PvP stuff. I still can't with the pin message. Yeah, it is a really good message. To be fair, it's relatable. I'm trying out for Ditto and Violet. Good luck. Ditto's a brutal one. I was / am a shiny hunter. I feel like a lot of this community is. I beat my mom in Pokemon X and she never played again. She rage quit. She didn't want to lose to you anymore. She's like, I'm done. X and Y, I'm out of here. I lost one battle. She would not make it in VGC. $187 shinies and go. I think I have like 80 or something. I don't have much. I never shiny hunted in my entire life. Right. Sure, yeah, okay. Hey, I like to lie on the daily too. It's okay. All right. This Eevee will shine. I think it's really cool when like parents do it though, or like people that are like retired and that's their way of getting outside. Like the game, yes, it has become way more transaction heavy now. But if they're having fun and, you know, they could validate it, like, I feel like it's okay. I mean, again, I still play for, like, big events. And, like, if there's a video that I want to do around it, I will. But... Oh, I got you. Yeah, well, even for Go, too. Even for Go. My dad plays alongside me. That's so cool. Yeah, my dad was never really like that. He was more of a sports guy, which I don't blame him. Because, like, his parents were into sports. And, like, his oldest, or I guess it would be my oldest brother, was, like, a sports guy. So my dad was like, ooh, I have a kid that does sports. He's better than me. To be fair, he's older and wiser. Hashtag real. Real gaming hours. My dad got me it so I wouldn't bother him with random questions. I'm trying to remember why my mom got my brother it. Because she got my brother it, and then I think I cried because he was having fun. So then I got Fire Red at 4 years old. And then from that point on, it's so funny because, like, my brother, he's, like, still into Pokemon, but not as much as me. Like, he'll play Unite and, like... He really wants to play ZA, but he just hasn't had the time to play it. My dad used to be a Skyrim / Red Dead Redemption guy. Oh my god. That's awesome. Yeah, that's what I want to do for my kids, though. I want to be able to give them games and be like, guys, this was my childhood. Experience it. And then I want them to love it, and I'll be like, let's go. They love it. Yeah. I would also do the same for Fire Emblem, though. I'd be like, all right, kids, we're going to play Fire Emblem Fates Conquest on lunatic difficulty. Strap in, kids. You're in for a ride. Once you beat this, then I will give you a bank account. Okay? And no cheats. No cheats. What rank are you for Mabel? Currently, I am rank 9, but I'm not going to be getting the charm for this challenge. I could work towards it, but I don't plan on getting charm at all. Wow. Yeah, we're pretty up there. But to be fair, we've done a lot of catching and other things, so. Because this challenge really is like taking our time. Again, I would like to mention we have 127 hours in this save. And we just, you know, hit rank Y. We got 1 shiny in this section. So I came back and Magikarp's still flopping, and bro will until we get Eevee, and then I could show that off as the recent shiny. Still not 50. Yeah, we'll be spending a lot of time. I mean, again, like I said, we're not really going for charm because this is like a challenge, and we are hunting full odds. Go, little fish. Yes. You got this, little guy. Kids, put the homework down and come play Fire Emblem. It's very important for your development. And you must develop a crush on one of the Fire Emblem main lords. Do it! Do it now. I feel like this already played. Why do I feel like we're getting like things that have already... You know what? I'm shuffling again. Lock in. Bicycle theme. Good start. Maybe it was a similar song. No, I swear that played like at the end of last stream. I swear. I could smell it. I smell songs, by the way. I don't do that. Wait. I'm a shine who on Nido King. Ah, sounds good, brother. Sounds good. I hope to catch you in another stream if you're around. It was nice chatting with you. I'll still be here. Ah, sounds good. Yeah, go do your lurk then. Go get your Nido King. Go get your king, I believe. You can't forget, you could forget going to your friend's sleepover. If you don't beat this right now. No, imagine you get your kid into Nuzlocking. If you don't beat this red hardcore Nuzlocke right now, you're not going over to Betsy's house tonight. It's not happening. If you don't prep for your Elite Four match by 6 p.m., you're not getting dinner. No, Dad, please. I'm sorry, but I need to do this. You leave me no choice. My dad gave me his old Game Boy and Game Boy Pokemon games. Dude. See, that's things that I want to get. I want to get like all of the systems. I really do. I want to get like Game Boy. I want to get, oh God, like, you know the bulky Game Boys that have like the trigger buttons and they were like the purple, like that's like the major thing. Were they the regular or they weren't advances? Or no, they were advances, right? I want to get 1 or 2 of those. And get like a modded one that has got like a good IP screen on it. IPS screen. You don't leave the table till you beat the Elite Four twice. Yes. No Samsa for you. Yeah. I don't know what Samsa is, but none of that. No. Unless you're talking about Samson Oak. I can't live without that, man. Anyway. X scissor. D. Hey, I'll tell you something. This Beedrill's getting its calves locked in. Bro's taking out so many shards. Yeah, I'll probably be doing a lot of this offline tomorrow because I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow. Unless something comes up, but I think after this stream ends today, we'll probably be hitting odds. Methinks. I'm sorry, little one. This is very important for your lore. You have to beat this hardcore grass type only shiny Nuzlocke or you don't get dinner. Could you imagine you put him in like platinum? Oh no, son, you're there forever. GG's, you're there for the next like 3 months. You're gonna have to filter feed. Holy. It's an Indian food? Ooh. See, I am very uncultured and picky. It's the worst combo. It really is. What does female count as a streak to? What do you mean? Do you mean like if you're catching Nidokings? If you catch Nidoqueen, I'm pretty sure it breaks your chain. If you're asking if you catch like a Nidoran female or something, and if it's continuing your streak, it doesn't. You would have to catch a Nidoran male, Nidorino, or Nidoking, I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know how that is for evolutions. I am not sure, because I've never really done chains on like evolutions that are there. So I'm not sure if it applies. You have to test it. If your chain breaks, then like, then you know. I would cry my eyes out. Dude, imagine doing a fire only run in Diamond and Pearl would be a breeze. Because then you only have to go for like 2 things. You would have to go for Chimchar, and then you would have to go for like, what? Ponyta? What's the other fire type that's in that game? Houndour? No, or yes. I don't know. I'm not sure. Again, I don't know with like catch combos and like evolutions. Like if you have a Nidoran male and a Nidoking that spawn, I don't know if you catch like a Nidoking if it continues that chain. First one of many. Let's go. Huge. Fire types in Diamond and Pearl. I know. It's so funny, dude. Looking back on Gen 4, it's, mind you, Gen 4 is my favorite Gen, chat. I love the fact that Flint, the fire type user, barely used any fire types on his team. It is so funny to always look back on and be like, man, they did that. And then Platinum obviously fixed that, but oh my God, that was insane. Look, Nidoqueens is pretty underrated. Having like that green and pink is actually really nice on Nidoqueen. I've already had a shiny hunt a Chimchar in VDSV. Yes. Yes. Also, chat, we do have ads starting in a little bit. I could pause them. Because I might end once this prediction is up, but I'll let them run. If you guys don't want to get ads though for like future streams, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub. But you get no ads, emote, sub badges, and you get to support me, which is very appreciative and cool. You still won't catch me choosing the fire type starter. I remember when it's funny. I first played through and I picked Chimchar. And after that playthrough, like I played through Platinum so many times, I really don't mind any of the starter choices. Like all of them are really good in my eyes. Empoleon is like a really cool water steel type, and the shiny's cool for it too. Torterra is like really good because I think you could get it with like Earthquake and like Seed Bomb, and it's just so like offensively good. And then Infernape you could have as like a mixed attacker, which is very cool. It's like one of the rare Pokemon to be like a speedy mixed attacker. Grass type only in Sinnoh. Yeah, brother, you're gonna be there forever. Already have 400 resets for Chimchar. It's briefcase sim. It's briefcase sim, man. One day, I will do briefcase sim, whether it's in Platinum or BDSP. Or Diamond and Pearl, if I decide to do a challenge in that. I'm broke, though. Valid. It's valid. Wait, what'd you get? What'd you get, Laduba? Yeah, Turtwig is just so dorky. And then he becomes like this giant tree that just moves. And Pokemon just chill. And it's so cool. Yeah, I've said it before, chat, but Chimchar used to be one of my favorite Pokemon. Right there with Togekiss. Like, they shared that slot of my favorite. So. I caught a shiny Electric last night. Not even looking for him, and no charm. Sick! That's huge. And Manectric's got a pretty decent shiny itself. It's got that black and yellow. I have to get the theme of this that plays like the do 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 do, because I think this is just like the backing track. Also, what's up, Tanuki? What's up, bro? How you doing? I actually want to know what's everyone's least favorite starter. Ooh, I gotta think of this one. Probably, ooh. Hold on. Let me cook. Probably Pichu. Or, no, whoa, why? Well, Pichu's not a starter. Hold on. Let me rethink that. Why did I say that? Oh. Could I have your advice on something? Sure. As long as it's not paragraphs, then yes. But if it's gotta be, I will read it and give you my advice. Yeah, I would say probably Chikorita. If I had to pick one, probably Chikorita. Birthday in a few hours. Oh, happy early birthday, Tanuki. Happy early birthday. Are you going out to celebrate? Or are you just hanging out? You hanging out at home with the crew? What's everyone's least favorite Pokemon? That I can't answer. Because I don't genuinely like hate a Pokemon or dislike a Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think I could choose a least favorite Pokemon, but for starter, I think it would be Chikorita. And it's funny because I picked Chikorita for this game. It's funny. Hey. Dude, it is so crazy that Beedrill is just in the air there. Starter, I can't. Least favorite Pokemon, I for sure can, though. Hey. We take it. Yeah, I have. I have 2 completed files. Yeah, I would say it's just dependent on game stuff. Are you Etherneted in, Karai, or no? I don't think you are. Oh, you have it? I think it's just background things like using internet as well. Sometimes you gotta be like careful of that, especially if you have like a capped plan. Like I have fiber internet, so I don't really worry about caps, which is nice, you know, for streaming and stuff like that. But, yeah. I would say switch to Wi-Fi and see if it does any better. You could always experiment, or like, you know, if you are using a lot, you could talk to your ISP and see. But it is it's slow poke. It's slow, or sorry, Slow King evolves through it, but you need Slow Poke to hold the King's Rock. Also, let's check chat. Eevee, Magikarp, nothing, brother. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for today, chat. That's going to be it. 127 hours. That's crazy. Chat, truth be told, I am probably going to do a lot of offline hunting for the time being. I might try and get all of these Eevees off stream, because tomorrow, from what I know, I am mostly free. So we'll see. And if I do get them, we can move on to zone 3. But even if I get only one tonight, I might just grind the Eevees like off stream, because I do want to get one on stream. We'll see. Either way. But let me get the prediction paid out for the gamers that were here. Let me do that real quick. But yeah, chat. It's been a good one. It's been a good stream. I will be back on Friday, and I don't think there's anyone I actually really want to raid again. Bye, Wash Friend. Steph, you came at the end. You came at the end. What the heck? Okay, anyway. Yeah. We gonna head out. We go do our thing. But chat, thank you so much for hanging out, and I will be back on Friday. Oh, you've been lurking. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Anyway, okay, I'm done. I'll be back on Friday. I appreciate you guys. I'm sure we'll get Eevee. If not, I'm washed. All right. Bye, gamers. Bye.